Hello.
Hello, like hello.
Snacking on. It's like, oh no, she's eating her hand.
I was deep in thought. Hi, everybody. Oh, dear.
Oh, my goodness. Hello, everyone.
Hi, Anitra.
Well, you just saw him earlier tonight, and here he is, Aaron Proctor, joining us.
Yes. Hello, everybody.
Aaron, 2 sales. I get like jet lag. God bless you. You can do 2 in a row.
I know back to back is a little hard. I have mine, when I do 2 sales in a day, I have a little bit of breathing room in between.
Even 2 in a day. I do a couple times and it was like, oh, it just wasn't good. So
yeah. It worked. I can make it. I'm good.
Oh. We used to have a sign-up sheet at work, and you'd have to sign up to work extra shifts. And this girl signed up for this 12-hour shift. And then she realized she already worked 12 hours before. And they're like, that's too bad. Oh. You signed, I don't know, they're like, you signed up for it. And she's like, but that'd be 24 hours in a row. No, like, you signed up for it. It's yours. Now, if you want to get rid of it, and she couldn't find anybody working for her. She had to work, she worked 24 hours in a row.
Wow.
And you signed up for it.
There were a couple times. I used to work at Walmart. Yeah. There were a couple of times when we had like major things doing in the store, blah, 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 whatever. Yeah. And there were a couple of times when we would work like back to back. I could do back to back, but I didn't do back to back to back, but I have had people who were doing 3 shifts in a row to do the 24 hours and then take a few days off.
It's just crazy.
But yeah, doing back to back like that, that's not easy stuff, especially with you being on your feet. We were on our feet. Yeah. That's a lot of time on your feet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I couldn't even make it 12 hours now.
And you don't have to.
I need a break.
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
I'm going to say hello to Boo and Bonnie. Hi, Sarah Lee. Hello, Jan. Hi, Mary Jane. Hello, Becky. Hello, Mary Jane. Did I say Mary Jane already? Sarah Lee, Mary Jane. There we go.
Maybe there's 2 Mary Janes.
Hey, Al. Hello, Anitra. Hi, Poppy. Hi, Mary Ellen. Hello, Cindy.
And rock nemesis.
Who else popped in? Patty. Hello, Patty. All right. I think the romper room has roll call.
You need one of those mirrors, and I see Denise, Aaron, and Trisha. I was always so upset. The romper room lady never called my name. It's like, you not call my name.
That's terrible. They never would have called my name.
No.
It's a little too obscure. They wouldn't have been able to do that.
Yeah, I don't see Becky. You said hi, Becky.
I did. I saw Becky. I'm going to find it.
Somebody else said something about Becky in the chat. Oh, there she is. Hi, Becky.
There, see? There she is.
Hi, Becky, because I see it. Hi, Becky.
Oh, yeah.
She's way up at the top.
Yeah.
Oh, but thank you all so much for joining us. Oh, it's been raining a big chunk of today, most of the week. I was saying we didn't have a lot of rain this spring. We needed some rain, and we've been getting it on and off and on and off. And it's been good because I haven't had to water the plants then. I had to water one of them. It was kind of an emergency. It was very wilty. And so I did water it. Hi, Susan. Hi,
Hi,
Leslie.
Susan.
But
Mikey,
now,
here.
the past
Mikey,
few
Susan's
days,
here. Hey, he was just here, Susan. Now he's not. No.
Mikey,
Tell me to get lost.
Mikey,
Susan's here.
Mikey.
come here, Mikey.
Oh,
There he is.
come here. Come here. Oh, I'm not allowed to touch him. I'm just allowed. Say hi to Sister Susan. Say hi. There you go. Good boy. Okay. Go back to ripping apart whatever you were ripping apart. I heard something.
Eating a bag of jewelry.
Oh dear.
Gosh, I hope not. Hi, dude.
That's a good boy. You come.
That's right. Aaron is doing back-to-back sales. Now, if anybody needs him for Sunday morning, we'll just keep him up all night. He can pop in Sunday morning and do a sale. Uh-oh. He lost his lights. Aaron is so after dark. He's in the dark.
Oh, there. I know. I saw it.
Poor Aaron.
Poor Aaron.
Oh, my goodness. Mikey, give it a rest.
Yeah. He said, well, you called me.
I know. He's so excited to see Susan.
Okay, that's good.
Right, dude. He turned off the lights. He went to bed.
Yeah.
Oh.
He said no.
Okay.
I know that could be dangerous, Al, doing a live sale and having, your lights and stuff set on, and somebody goes and your lights pop off.
Come here. Oh, no. He says no. Oh, dear me. I shouldn't have woke him up yet.
Oh, my gosh.
Ignore him.
All right. Well, everybody get your fill of Mikey because he's going to wear himself out parking.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Stand up, Jan. I got my special Walmart jammies on, Whoopsie.
Oh my gosh. Oh, you bought a Fenton. Nice, Mary Jane. Very nice.
Right.
What was it? A Fenton or a vase, or what kind of Fenton was it?
Yeah, I do not have any Fenton tonight.
I do.
Ooh, excellent, Mary Jane. You just might have a chance to get another Fenton.
Yeah. Hi, Patty Rose.
Yeah, I got an idea in there because what was it? That Gordon. It all started because of that Gordon book I had, right? And I guess it was a TV show.
It was
a kid show.
Yeah. I never saw Romper Room. It wasn't on in my area when I was a kid. So I really only know it from reference and little bits that I've seen, little clips that I've seen. And hang on. Mary Jane got a pink ruffled bowl. That does mean it was probably extra crimpy.
Congratulations, Mary Jane.
Yeah, I should have worn my extra crimpy shirt today.
Known.
I did not know.
I'm not sure if you're older than me, Jan, or I think we're about the same age. I was kind of more of a Captain Kangaroo girl myself.
Yeah. Captain Kangaroo. Yep. Mr. Green Jeans.
Yeah. And the clock, the talking grandfather clock. I remember as a kid, I was just like enthralled by that. It was like, I guess I wasn't too bright. I don't know.
And Mr. Rogers.
Yeah. No, I never watched him. Karen. Hi, Karen.
Hi, Karen. Hi, Thomas.
Yeah, I remember
Thomas.
I don't think I watched past the beginning. I was always put out. She didn't say my name, so I'm not welcome here, apparently. Stop off. I'm not staying here. Hi, Thomas. How you doing?
Oh, man. That's a way to clear the room, right? Don't Don't say for romper room. Don't say a kid's name and
Yeah.
Oh, Sesame Street. Yeah. Electric Company.
No, Sesame Street was just a little after. Like it was starting when I was getting a little bit older.
Oh.
I was beyond Sesame Street. I've outgrown that. It's like on to something more mature now.
Oh, Patty, I do remember Soupy Sales.
He wasn't a kid though thing, was he? I mean, wasn't he a adult?
I don't know. Oh, Patsy. Yes. Brakeman
Patsy.
Bill. Yep.
Susan, you're
Had
like
to
10
be
years
in the Pacific Northwest for Brakeman Bill, I think.
I never heard of that. Or no, my brother was 52. Cheryl, my friend, is 53.
Yeah. Patsy, did you get JP patches down in your area?
I never heard of
Oh, Sherry Lewis. Sherry Lewis with lamb chop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think my mom remembers Wanda.
Yeah,
but I don't remember Wanda.
Yeah, I've never heard of Wanda.
Mm-mm.
Huh.
We had something in our area. Okay. What was the movie? I gotta think of it again. Zoom. Hold on.
Yeah, Zoom. Yeah, Zoom was on PBS. I watched Zoom.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was something. It wasn't. It was something else. It was like.
Oh, Patty.
People were dressed up as animals, and they were singing and dancing and stuff like that.
Oh my goodness, that's not a funny joke, is it, Patty? Oh my gosh, Howdy Doody, yes.
Hold on, let me see.
Yes, oh my gosh.
I guess I can pick up show you the picture of it.
Oops.
We had some local guy too. I can't remember. I could see him, but I can't remember his name.
Yeah, and then like Fraggle Rock. I was too old for Fraggle Rock. I know that one was real popular.
Huh. I don't even remember Fraggle Rock.
New Zoo Review. Oh, KJ. Yes.
Jubilee.
I remember New Zoo Review.
Jubilee's Zoo.
Hi, Risa. How you doing?
Hi, Risa. Hi, KJ.
Hey, KJ.
Oh, you discovered Wanda on some nostalgia TV channel. Wow.
I've been watching old Johnny Carson stuff on YouTube. It's kind of fun. It's really lame. I mean, even his monologues are like, "Was that funny?"
But
it was back in the day. It was funny.
I guess, yeah, and a lot of really sexual stuff too.
This was the Jubilee Zoo.
Oh,
I don't know if that was in my area, like a local.
That. And the gummy bears. I was I think an adult watching the gummy bears. I loved the gummy bears. I love them. And what was I trying to think of? Shoot. It was in my head and then out. Other than like HR Puffin stuff. Loved HR Puffin stuff. And what was the stuff?
Don't know.
Can't say what the stuff was. Oh gosh darn it. That popped into my head and then it was gone again. It will come back at a really weird random time, and I'll just shout out something, and everybody, you'll if you're kind of dozing, you'll know what I'm talking about.
In the shower, I am Einstein in the shower. I'm like, I know, and when I'm in the shower, it's like, oh, and then you get out and you're like, just dumb again. I'm dumb now.
Yeah, I know that. in the shower, it's like for some reason your brain will just kick in, and then Cindy, that's exactly what it was. Thank you, Cindy. It was the banana splits.
Oh.
Everybody's going, what?
Yeah, what?
Okay,
Mm.
Google banana splits. Yeah, not the new horror movie with the banana splits. No, the old. Yeah, somebody decided that they found their costumes in a warehouse somewhere, and they decided that they were going to make a horror movie with the banana splits costumes. Now, I don't appreciate that because I loved the banana splits. So, yeah. Yeah. Hi, Deb. Yes, Cindy. Thank you. Thank you. Cindy's got my back. And oh, Mulligan Stew. Mulligan Stew sounds kind of familiar, but I don't remember.
There's a lot of this.
Freddy's.
I don't remember.
Oh, that's what it was? Okay, I know, yeah. I know the Five Nights at Freddy's.
That's right. 1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana, 4. And then I don't remember what the rest of it was. But I have the album. They put out an album with all of their songs because they were kind of like the Monkees. They were a band too, and they played songs and stuff, and they were kind of like the Monkees.
You have a lot of stuff in that apartment or that building. You got a lot of stuff. All your stuff from when you were a kid. Your bed, your 4-poster bed, your albums.
My canopy. Well, my canopy bed isn't put up. It's not put up, but I have all the hardware, but it's not put up yet. Hi, Melanie. Hi, Becky. Oh, Johnny Quest. Oh, let me tell you, Johnny Quest was the man.
Hi, Becky.
Yeah. JP Patches. Yes, Deb. I know you kind of had to be up in the Pacific Northwest for JP Patches, but he was great.
Yeah, Karen, I like the Partridge Family.
Except he was a clown. So a lot of people I know, they don't like the clowns, but he was a very nice clown and he lived at the dump. So how could you not like that?
How lucky can you be?
Right. Exactly.
Living at the dump. God, there's such good stuff there.
Oh yeah. Oh, the Bugaloos. Yes, I remember the Bugaloos.
Boy, a lot of the sound.
Well, and you can find most of it on YouTube.
Yeah.
If you go back through the chat, or if you think about it tomorrow, and you go back through the chat and you want to look up some of these shows that were referenced, yeah, you can find them on YouTube.
Yeah. And, the Jetsons, Karen. Oh, Karen, I love the Jetsons.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Sigmund and the Sea Monster. I did like that one too. And yeah, my mom says Brakeman Bill. We already had Brakeman Bill. And we also had Wanda in the chat too. Yep. Because we have some Pacific Northwest people in the chat. You do remember.
Yeah.
You remember them. Yep.
There's some local guy. God, what was his name? Jim. I don't know. He wore this little badge with all these this little jacket with all these buttons. And I'm not good at coming up with.
Oh, now Captain Puget. That's a new one. Yeah, for the Pacific Northwest, Captain Puget, because we have Puget Sound. So there was an official captain.
Is Tooch here? Oh yeah,
yeah. Tooch is here.
Hi Tooch, I missed you. I just saw somebody say something about Tooch. It's like, oh dang.
Yep. Oh my gosh. Well, so fun. I know, going down memory lane with all those great children's shows. But yeah, keep putting them in the chat. But while you're thinking about that and putting them in the chat, I am going to grab the link from Aaron's channel. I know you were just there watching his sale. But I am going to grab the link, and you probably already know that you're subscribed, but just in case you didn't have a chance to double check, hi Doug, that make sure you're subscribed to Aaron. There it is.
Yeah, and Mary Jane. I guess me and you are somewhat in the same area, like Maryland, because I see you put from the Chesapeake Bay, because I'm in Maryland. I know you got to be somewhere near Maryland if you're talking about the Chesapeake Bay.
And yeah, Brakeman Bill was Seattle too. Yep. All right. So Aaron
Yes.
has a super busy week coming up.
Yes.
So let everybody know where they can find you this coming week.
Wednesday, I will be on with. I've seen that. Is it Wednesday? I'll be on with you and Denise.
Yep.
Wednesday.
Yep.
Then I got a show on Thursday with Toochman and Tooch Glass. Friday night, I will be over Thursday too. I will be on with Becky and Randy. On this sale, Friday nights at 7:00 p.m. Eastern, I will be on with Trish Suspizio, the wonderful Trish, the fantastic Suspizio, and the amazing Angie's Oddities. It is called A Picture Tells a Story, aka the Suspizio Show. And then Saturday at 6:00 p.m. Eastern with my two lovely co-hosts, Anitra Aspire Queen, Becky Vintage and more, and a very special guest, Tushman. And then Sunday, rounding it off, I will be on with Mark and Mike, two old guys vintage, and alongside with Tushman and Donna Maria.
Excellent. Yeah, he's going to be busy. And I wanted to say hello to Gina and Al. Al, let me tell you. Okay, you don't have to be a science nerd because you'll start watching. If you watch Beekman's World, you'll go, oh, but I don't like science. No, watch Beekman's World. One of the best shows that had ever been on TV. Seriously, one of the best shows on TV.
Wasn't there one of the Muppet babies called Beekman? He was a scientist, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. But Beekman's World is different.
Yeah, it's like Bill, like Bill Nye, the science guy, somewhat.
Yeah, kind of like that. But yeah, Beaker. Right. Yeah, Beekman's World. Find it on YouTube. Find it somewhere. Awesome show. Awesome.
And Patty Rose. I'm surprised myself because I was very shy, and I came out myself a lot more, but I'm still not as outgoing as you would think when I'm off of here. But yeah, when I was a kid and a teenager and all that, I was very, very shy, and I surprised myself to what I have, what I'm doing now.
Yeah, so it's Beekman, not Beekman.
I was too, Aaron. I was just in a camera. Oh my God, people got out of camera and I ran. It was like, nope. Yeah, I hear you, Aaron.
And a lot of people don't know, before Bill Nye, the science guy, was a national thing, he's from the Seattle area, and he was on a comedy show called Almost Live, which was on Saturday nights with Saturday Night Live. So if you want to see Speed Racer, Speed Walker, that was Bill Nye, but it was a skit comedy show like Saturday Night Live. But yeah, you can see young Bill Nye if you find Almost Live. And I am going to get the link to Denise's channel. Did Denise get her video up? I haven't had a chance to look. No, she did not get her rock video up yet, did she?
Oh, it just seems like every day I wake up and I run from the time I wake up till the time I go to bed. What did I get? What did I get accomplished? I'm not even sure.
Well,
I don't know.
Everybody, make sure you are subscribed to Denise so that when she puts up the video for her rocks, you will get notification and you can run to her channel. Hi, Susie.
I've
and
actually
watch the video.
I've got a list and it's on my list. I have a running list of things to do. It's like, so I think, what do I got to do tomorrow? And I marked it. I put a little star by it for tomorrow. It's like, put a rock video. It's like,
yes. So subscribe to Denise. Get that notification when she puts that video up.
Yeah.
She's like sawing them in half, sawing rocks in half.
I even saw one of them. I gave one to Angie and I don't know if Angie's in here, but I mailed your rock off today. She forgot.
Yeah, I gotta see that.
I made a mess. Made a mess. My deck, that dust that comes off, it's like cement. And I did it up on my. That was dumb, because I took my power washer up there, and I don't know. Anyways. So I Denise's Magical Emporium, and I ship from Iowa. And tomorrow I'm off. Monday I have a sale with Janice and Moon at 5 p.m. And then on Tuesday, Tuesday isn't Friends yet now. Tuesday with Janice and Karen, Karen Chase and Vintage at 2 p.m. on Tuesday. And Wednesday I'm with this Sandy lady, Sandy and Otto-Trisha at Wednesday at 3 p.m. I know it. And Erin is on with us. And Thursday I'm off. I believe Friday I'm off. I think I'm pretty sure it's this Friday that Jen is busy that we're off. And then next Saturday with Trisha at 9 p.m. Central. And that's my week. I got a couple days off, so maybe I will get the rock video out.
So I was about to ask you that. Like, I have seen people where they open a rock, cut it, and they polish it, all that, and they make it like little spears of it, or balls. Have you done anything like that, or is this?
No, I don't have any rock equipment per se. I just bought a tile saw, and
Okay.
So no, I'd love to have one of those big. There's these big fancy things, and they've got different sanding things from the beginning to the end, and then your rock's polished. But I have this habit in my life. I'll think I wanna polish rocks, and I'll buy all the stuff, and then I'll polish one rock and be like, okay, I'm done with that. It's like that was an expensive rock you just polished. So I know I've kind of got my antennas up. It's like, don't go hog wild in this, I've done that with all kinds of hobbies and stuff, and then you got this stuff. It's like, oh, dumb. So, anyways, your summer digital detox. What are you gonna do, Patty? You're not gonna watch it. You're not gonna be here. You're gonna be gone for how long, and why, and we'll miss you, Patty.
Well, I have upcoming. I will not be on YouTube tomorrow. But I will be back on Monday for the lunchtime sale, Monday evening. I will have Karen Chasen Vintage with me. On Tuesday, I'll have another lunchtime sale. And as was mentioned, Wednesday, these two will be back. All right. I am going to, we're going to start the sale and we're going to do one item per round because we don't count. It's late night. We are going to go in alphabetical order, which means Aaron will be going first. And I'm going to get him up on the big screen. All right, Aaron.
All right. So first off, I'm going to start this off at $30. So here I have a bowl, a balm, billow, and bush group set. So this is a group tea cup and a silver brush straw, it says. And so the group is about 3.5 inches tall, and the stir straw is 6.5 inches. So you see the beautiful, lovely inside, and a silver connecting. So $30 for that. Then it has a little flower on the stir, and that's the edge, the end of it. And brown wooden outside. It looked like it was carved out of maybe some kind of like fruit or something. You see the inside. And so, yes. So $30. So it's 3.5 by 3.5. So 3.5 tall, 3.5 wide.
Looks like it could be silver.
Yeah, it's silver. I don't know, like, real silver, but
That's what I was wondering. Like, it looks like it could be real silver.
yeah, it doesn't have any marking on it to say anything about real silver or not.
I know, I don't either, and I don't really get what it is.
The 3 feet. It's for, like, I guess, making tea. And it's kind of like a thing to make tea on. And to kind of like, what is it? Yeah, the stir tea in.
It's fancy.
Yeah.
I
just want to know.
Bar or something.
Huh?
It would be cool to have on your bar, like
a
display on your bar.
All right. Well, I am not seeing any takers for this, but I'll just remind everyone that we will be doing a speed round at the end of the sale. But if you don't feel you can make it to the end of the sale and you want to grab an item before you head off to bed, or if you wake up in the middle of the sale and you've missed a couple of items and you want to go back and grab one of those, just let us know at any time in the chat if you want to grab something we passed on.
Yes.
I've been working on cleaning through my tubs downstairs, and there is some neat stuff. Yeah, I know it. I know it. I know it. And then a lot of the stuff is like, oh, I just been to the Goodwill and just forget about that. Anyways, this, I don't know why I got the, it's like a fringe. And I counted and I think there's about 20 rounds on here. And if like you do, it can be 12 American dollars. If you do like lampshades or anything like that, like here's a little section of it.
Oh,
This is what it looks like. It's neat and
ooh.
it's like brand new. But if you do, I suppose you could use it in clothing or something. I don't know. The fringe part
You could
is
make a whole flapper dress out of it.
I know, and it's real silky, soft kind of. It's about it's 3 inches long, the fringe part. Yeah, I wondered that too. What is a muddled? Oh, it could be a hairpiece. It could be. It's real soft, but it's on its original bolts, and there's a lot to it. I don't know if it really means anything. That's what the bolt says. I guess it's the brand and stuff. I have no idea what any of that means, but it would just be so cool if you sewed. There's so many things you could do with it, but lampshades are what came to mind. I know my mom, she had some of her lampshades like with fringe and stuff. She had it made and she paid a ton of money. Oh, thanks, Patty Rose.
Mhm.
Yeah, you could put it on the bottom of your skirt and go out dancing. Woohoo! Doug could put it on the bottom of his shirt, dancing along. Woo! But there's quite a bit. I should have taken it off and measured it, and I didn't. I just thought I'd make it cheap enough that you would probably pay that at least a yard for it now.
Oh, probably, yes.
And there's 10, or I counted 20 like sections on the bolt. So I don't know. Let's see, 20 sections. It's about 13 inches wide. So so that would be, 26 times 20. It would quite be 10 yards, but I bet there's 8 yards at least. And I'm just it's kind of all guessing, but I know it there's got to be a use for it. If you sewed, and like I thought for a second, like I should save that. It's like, no, you don't need to save it. You don't need to. It's real silky too. Yeah, I could dress up my rocks.
Put little skirts around the rocks.
Yeah, here this rock lives on my desk. It's just my little.
Hi, Ginger.
Hey, Ginger.
We'll put a little. There we go. It's got a little skirt now. We can count that down for Patty. I'll quit rambling. It is a fantastic price. But I know even if you went to Hobby Lobby and got a cheap version, this is really well made.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you went and got a cheap version now that was probably falling apart,
Dodo,
you would pay a lot of money. So, but
yes.
Nevertheless, not here at the Emporium. At the Emporium, you get bargains. And we can count it down for Patty Rose. And going once. And going twice. And so to Miss Patty, thank you so much. It's in the still box it goes.
Let's see. All right. I am going to have a $20 start. Hi, Patty. Patty and Patty and Patty. Becky and Becky and
I haven't seen you in ages. Yeah.
I have a kaleidoscope. This is a brass. This part's brass. I'm not sure what this part is.
Oh, that's cool.
It is a kaleidoscope. It does have a little tear of something right here, but it is a Van Court La optique.
La optique.
La optique. And I'm going to get this up by the camera.
Just starting to see it. There. Oh, yeah. Getting there.
So you can see how cool this is.
Oh, that's neat.
There, we'll change the image a bit. Ooh.
It's like the beginning of the Mandela.
So it is a really nice kaleidoscope.
Yeah, it is.
And it is a Van Court.
Oh, thank you, Dodo. On Instagram, Mary H is in for 20 American.
Oh,
Nice.
thank you, Mary. Yeah, it's really fun. Here, we'll get.
Mary came in just in front of you. So you have to go 21 if you want to.
There, there we go. We'll highlight that.
Yeah, Patsy's in for 22.
Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Patsy. There, I'll get that in a little closer.
Mary says, I need that for 23.
They're very, Van Court, very nicely made. And yeah, this one is a lot of fun. I don't know if I can, here, we'll try. Let me try spinning it without making everybody dizzy.
I'm impressed by your talent, getting it up to the camera, spinning it.
Yeah. It almost like you're looking out of in outer space, like the way
Yeah.
how it look. There you go.
That's.
You move to the well, yeah.
Oh, perfect.
I would say I would be the opposite for you, so I was trying to think. Hold on.
You could almost
That is amazing.
Oops.
Yeah, you could hypnotize yourself staring off into that.
And thank you, Boo Boo. You know, it's hard. It's hard to line that up. Ugh. But that's the really pretty color or part that is the kaleidoscope part, where all the magic happens down at that end.
Looks
like, but yeah, this part is brass and this part is brass. And then here is where it says Van Court Instrument Makers, La Optique, USA. I don't know why it's French if it's La Optique. It's like it made in the USA, but we're using French terminology with it. And I'll get it up there again. So cool.
Nice.
And we have Patsy at 35. Oh, I have this. This could be fun.
Now that's just picking up the color off the background to make the picture. Is that?
Yeah, I'm putting different things in front of it here so that it's picking it up.
That is really cool.
Yeah, I like that.
And oops. And Mary, let us know if you'd like to go to 36 or higher, or if you are out, please type out into the chat. Oh, is it? Thank you, Poppy. Poppy with all the knowledge.
I know it.
Thank you, Mary.
I know, Dodo. I think that is a good price.
There, I'll, oops, put that up there again. And Patsy at 38.
If I had 3 drinks, I wouldn't even get it up on the camera.
Mhm.
I definitely wouldn't be lining it up. I'd still be trying to.
That's a beautiful piece just to have that on the shelf, not even looking through it. It's like,
Right. Oh, it is. It is a very pretty piece just to have on display.
Hey,
Yeah.
Mike.
But then, yeah, you can take it and do it and spin it, and yeah, it is really amazing. I know it is hard to get it lined up and then try to spin it
really got it good right there.
to show everything.
Patsy's at 42.
But a lot of the kids kaleidoscopes, they only have like a couple of triangles in there.
Yeah.
This one you can see how many. I mean, there's just so many in here.
Hi, Mike.
You. Hi, Mike. Oops. It's like the depth that you get from this. It's really neat.
I wonder if like the people that made like the camera lenses, I wonder if they made that, or I mean, because it looks like good glass in there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it definitely does. And they're so fun. They're like addictive to play. It's like you start playing, you're like, oh, what will that look like? Whoa, oh, what about that over there? Oh, that's so cool.
What's that outside made of? It looks like that happy paper, but
yeah, it's hard. It's hard, but it has like this is a decorative cover over whatever is in there that's hard.
Yeah.
It's not like you can squish it. It's like really hard. And thank you, Patsy. And I will count that down for Mary. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Mary. Thank you.
Mary, that's a
Thank
good
you, Patsy.
Nice, Mary.
And we are going to Aaron.
That's nice.
All right. So, speaking of, we were asking about Fenton. So I have a Fenton carnival glass candy bowl or bowl.
That's
and it has an embossed grape leaf inside. And you see all of the beautiful, and they're gonna start this off at $40. And I don't know if you can see, there you go. It's Mark Fenton on the bottom. It's a beautiful is it red, orangey color. And you see it has like little diamond shapes going around, burnt orange, yeah, going around the edges.
I know. Where's that box of crayons? Those always have the best descriptive colors in them. Oh, that's a nice thick glass.
Yes, very thick.
Put your M&Ms in there.
Yeah.
My dad put M&Ms. If there was a bowl around, he filled it up with M&Ms. Put M&Ms in there.
Yeah, it's very heavy duty.
It's pretty.
Oh,
And I don't think that's all I really have. I can't find my daggone. I don't think it really glows.
no, it does make the orange look more vibrant.
Yeah.
Light on it.
Oh, it dates it, Dodo. I can't remember what the date is that the.
It's like, what was it? 70 something, isn't it? When they stopped using the stickers and started.
Went to the embossed.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it was the 70s.
So the ones with the stickers are actually older, Dodo.
Right. The ones with the stickers are older. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a very pretty one.
Yeah. Look how detailed the grapes are.
That's orange, Karen.
That is orange.
Yeah.
I wonder if Karen already has that one. Or if Karen went orange, I'm leaving the room.
I know.
No, that is a really pretty one.
And it kind of like it has almost like a frosting edge.
Oh my. Well, I don't see any takers for this, but if you think about it, you change your mind, just let us know in the chat.
Okay.
And Denise is getting her action camera ready.
It never wants to really cooperate. This can be $10. It's a German book from 1913. And this says something in German. I don't know. You know, Poppy probably could spit that right out what it says, but it's handwriting. At first I thought it was going to be like a journal or something, but it's
Is it a handwritten book?
I thought maybe that's what it was going to be, but no, it's a printed book. And I don't know, and it's got beautiful graphics in it. They're all black and white. But look at the graphics, are just great. Those little kids, you know, this little girl, she looks like she got a hold of her hair and like she's yanking her around. Let go of her hair. It's like, I don't think she is, but and it's in excellent shape. Somebody was selling it for $22.50. It's got all kinds of
I would say with those awesome graphics in it, $22.50 is a good price.
yeah.
$10 is insane.
I know it. But you're at the Emporium, here at the Emporium.
Oh, thank you, Gritty Gret. I think it's
I can check it.
Colorful Leaves.
That's
Thank you.
I knew Grit would either Grit or Poppy would be able to. Grit's in at 10. It's in really good shape. I mean, 1913. What's that? 112 years old?
Yeah.
Oh, and like if you did like made cards and stuff, look at the cats. You could make digital copies and then I don't know, I envision like making digital copies and then coloring them in and then making cards or something. Oh, and every page has got pictures. Oh, there's Winter. Oh, let the puppy dog in.
Oh,
puppy dog.
Let the puppy in. It's cold.
I'm not sure why this page is orange, but we got an orange page in the middle there. It's just got pictures, I think, to die for. Look at her. I don't want to kiss from you, sister. That's that's Susan going, I'm going to kiss you. I'm going to kiss you. No, I don't want to kiss. Oh, and look, a little puppy dog. Won't you let me in? You got me out here in the rain.
Oh. Poor thing.
Mikey and Peanut would never be out in the rain like that.
No.
And I don't know what she's got the fishbowl. She gonna dump the fishbowl.
Uh-oh.
I know it, isn't it cool? I just love the pictures and stuff.
Oh, pink pages now.
And every page is just, I don't know about that picture. That looks kind of dark. I'm not sure what's going on there. It looks dark though. Yeah, some of the, it's like, we're gonna sweep you away, little boy. What's she doing with that broom? And then there's Angie hiding back there with her cat right here. She's like, I got my cat. I'm gonna hide back here. I hope Angie feels better tonight.
Yes.
Wait, you forgot your book. Anyways, we could go ahead and sell that to Grit. It's a neat book. I thought when I first dug it out, I thought like it was some handwritten thing, and then I thought, oh my God, that's a cool book. So we can count that down for Grit. So going once.
Oh, hold on. Susan wants to see the cover again.
I'm sorry, Susan. It's black, and then it's got like a tape binding.
Okay, Susan's at 12.
And then that it's just and it's handwritten. I don't know if they got the book. And
what's the inside cover? The inside cover look like? It's just plain. Okay.
That's right up.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of an unusual, like you don't even expect to see a book. Like maybe it was a pamphlet and somebody made this cover. Like, I don't know.
Oh.
But it doesn't appear that way. This like seems like it doesn't seem hand done. Seems like, and really the only wear that you see, I mean, 100 years old, I got more wear than this. I'm not 100 years old, like just around the edges and stuff, you see a little bit. But the graphics are just beautiful.
Yeah, it must have been just published that way.
Mikey told her to bid.
That was just the normal thing to do with a book like that. Maybe that publisher, that was how they did their kind of kids books.
Because even there, it's
thank you, Gritty Grit.
Thanks, Grit.
And we'll count that down for Susan.
I don't know what that says down there. It's got like their
maybe it's like you could get a subscription to it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know prices, but all right.
Going twice, probably not valid any longer, unfortunately.
Probably not.
Sold to Susan.
Thank you, Sister Susan.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, unfortunately, you can probably no longer get a subscription at that price.
No.
I
enjoyed that.
All right. I have a $16 start. And this is a hand-painted wood bowl that is oval. And it's 14 by 9.5. 14 by 9.5, and it is hand painted. I'll hold it back here so you can see it. And then I'll get in close. So it has probably several coats of lacquer on here. It is really shiny so that it can be used as a bowl. And I'm trying to get in here so you can see how pretty the paint is. And then it has blue around the edge. And then it's also painted around the rim. So flowers and leaves around the rim. And I thought, or maybe I was just imagining it. Nope, I think I was just imagining a signature on here. But no, I don't think there's a signature, but it is really vibrant. And you can see there's a little glitter in there, but it is lacquered. So this isn't on the paint itself. It's right on, you're touching the lacquer that's on there. And that's 14 inches by 9.5. And even back here, you can kind of see like where that shellac or lacquer kind of was, like right there. So $16, beautiful hand-painted wood bowl. Hi, Sue.
Hi, Spezia.
Hey, Sue.
So we will pass on the wood bowl and we'll bring that back. And we're going to go back to Aaron.
All right. I'm going to have to stand up for this one. So here we have a vintage Mexican scrape colorful wool Sotelo. I don't know if I'm saying it correctly. With friends. And I'm going to start this off at $60. So you have the friends hanging there. And this is 60 by, I don't know, it's like 80 something about 60.
That's beautiful.
And you have all these beautiful and amazing colors on it. And it's lovely design in the middle. It is very tightly sewed, is stitched. You see the lovely design right there. And it is filled up with beautiful and amazing colors. So you got like green. You see like it's different how it goes out. Like here it's like red. So you got like dark, almost like dark red, like burgundy. And it gets lighter as it goes out. And you got the green. And you got yellow. And it goes into brown. And it's pink. The red going to yellow. There's purple, light red. And, light blue. Goes into dark purple or dark blue. And you see the friends, the friends on the end.
Yeah, what's the measurement on that one again?
I believe I tried. It's 6. It's like 80 something, 80 by 60.
Okay,
That's big. That's huge.
That in the chat.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm gonna see if I can fold it up.
The green is the passing zone. Is that because it looks like lanes on a road?
Yeah.
God, it looks perfect. There's no stains or holes or anything.
No, the color is very vivid. Yes.
Yes.
Beautiful colors.
If you had a really big table, that would be cool on a big table.
Yeah. And the design in the middle is amazing. Like a little diamond. It's like, diamond. So that's how the middle looks.
That's
Southwestern
nice.
design.
Hi, Doreen.
I wonder if those were handmade or like if they made them on a.
Or maybe they probably did it on the you know how they put it on like the fabric and they hit the little
A loom, yeah.
Yeah, loom. Yeah.
I just wonder if it was.
I do. I know it. Now I can't unsee the fact that the green looks like a road. Right.
Yeah.
Good question, Patsy. Both sides the same design.
Yes.
Same passing zones on both sides.
And all the same.
It does look like a street. Hi, Doreen.
You'd lay it down on the floor, and kids could, you know, drive their cars on it.
Yeah.
Don't go into the peak, kids.
No.
I like the fringe too. It's not just plain fringe. It's almost like it's knotted in kind of a special way, or you know, it's not just like a tassel.
Yeah. It's all the same from that on both sides, and you see the edge of it.
Aaron's getting a workout.
Yeah, because that how beautiful that is.
I know, it gives you a whole new appreciation for Afghanapalooza, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
And hi, Robin. Hi, Miss Dee Dee.
Hi, Robin.
Hey, Robin.
You know if it's wool, Aaron?
It's wool. See this, it says, yeah, colorful wool. I'm gonna spell it out. SALTILLO. And then it says vintage Mexican Cerate, CERAAPE. So this is colorful wool.
You know, you'd go to Walmart and pay that for some cheap old thing, you know, for some.
I don't think it'd be that big either.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I tried, like I said, I tried to measure it. What I came up with was like 80 by 60. It could be bigger than that. I try to do like half of it to try to make it a little easier. Very well done.
It's big, definitely.
Yes.
All right. Any takers for the beautiful blanket that is approximately 80 by 60?
Yes.
So,
It'd be so cool on your bed. If my boys wouldn't ruin it, I'd love to have it for my bed, but
yeah.
Thank you, Robin. I tried. Oh.
all right. Well, it looks like we are passing on that, but
all right.
But keep that in mind. And
that would be kind of big for a guy to wear. That's a blanket or shawl worn by men in Mexico. Maybe some tall,
really, really big guy.
Yeah.
The big and tall store at the Mexican store. Oh, this could be 16. It's a lot of dollhouse furniture, and it's all wood, and it's some of it needs repair. This is a little, like by repair I just mean glue. Like this is a oh, it's a little desk. God, words are hard. Wood desk, and the one this is just unglued. Oh, thanks, Robin. And then this is another desk, and I think the problem is they've been around for so long the glue just dried up. This is another desk, and one leg needs to be glued, and it's got some books and stuff on top of it. And then it's got a little.
Oh, Robin's giving you a little love note too.
Oh,
Sweet, Robin.
I love you, Robin. This is so cute. It's a little picture to hang on the wall. Look at that. It's like, that's Auntie M. Yeah, a little picture. It's like, I don't know, that's so cool. I have no, this was in. It's a chunk of wood. If you don't want me to include, I won't. It's oak. I don't know what the deal is. And then this, I don't know. It looks like I don't know what it is. It looks like a fish thing, or I don't know. I'm not really sure what it is, but it's a doll. It's got a little. I just don't know what it is. And this is cool. It's a crate for oranges, and it says a souvenir of Fisherman's Wharf, Redondo Beach, California. And then on this side it says, "Here's a crate of California oranges." And it's just a little tiny crate, and you could find some little oranges. And here's a fireplace.
Oh, cozy fire.
Yeah. And it's missing one side.
Oh, well, you have a chunk of wood there. You can make a new side.
Yeah. Here's another family picture. It does fit. It looks like a lobster. There's the family.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
I know. And somebody made that. You see how
they're so lifelike.
I know. Mom, Dad, and the kids. And then we got a grandfather.
I love it.
The grandfather's clock.
Oh, what a fun clock.
And a little chair. And this is cool. I don't even really know if this is part of the dollhouse, but it's a box, and it says Henry Paulson and Company something. Oh, 1 hour service. And it's a little box, and then it's got this thing, the slides. But you could use it on it was in with the stuff, so it's got the
it almost looks like a little dollhouse wardrobe or something, like
where
you would store your clothing.
And it's got that in Chicago, Illinois. So I don't know.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that you could definitely use that as a wardrobe.
You
put
could
your
use
little shoes in there, and your little folded sweaters.
If you didn't want to, I'm not sure what that says. If you didn't want to use that in the dollhouse, empty, keep. There you go. It says empty, keep. And I'm not sure what that says up there. I don't know. 18 something. But it was in with, but this would be kind of fun, even if you didn't use it for the dollhouse. You could use it for, I don't know, collecting stuff with your little smalls. I'm always impressed with the dovetail corners, because I don't think that's easy on a little tiny box this size.
No.
I think it is, Shirley. I think it is all hand done. So anyways, if you want me to throw this in, I will. If you don't, I'll throw it away. Anyways, I think we can count that down for Miss Robin. And here, this is your new family, Robin, right there.
Oh, wow, that's neat.
I know it. Isn't that funny? Going once and going twice. And sold to Robin for 16 American dollars. Thanks, Robin.
Oh my gosh, that's great.
Out of the basement tubs. You never know what's going to come out of the basement tubs.
Right. Always an adventure.
I know it. I know it. It is kind of fun digging through down there sometimes, because you're like, wow.
All right. I have a $20 start. And this is a really good price on this piece. This is by Sue Coleman,
That's cool.
and it is The Seal. So you get the Native American seal, and then you get the two, animal seals. But it's really neat. You get the Native American seal with it. She is a very well-known artist, does a lot of these Native American designs in her art. And it's in a beautiful gold tone metal frame. And thank you, Holland. It is 12 by 9. 12 by 9.
That's beautiful.
And I'll get in so you can see the close-up of the beautiful animals. And then the really nice detail representation in the Native American art. That goes all the way down to the snow. And then I do believe, but let me check. Yeah, I think it's written on there. I have not taken it out to make sure or see that it's a wet signature, but it does look like one. It does look like she wrote that on there. And I like the dark matte with this because it really makes the inside lighter colors pop. Aw, poor Robin.
Mm.
All right. I will get.
I hear you, Robin. But just go with the flow. Don't fight it. Just let it go.
That's right. It only makes the insomnia worse if you fight spending the money.
That's right.
Take it from a nurse.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Robin's a nurse.
Is she? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, Sue Coleman's stuff does get pretty pricey, but I like bringing these items for you guys that you can also grab them and enjoy them in your house. I have, if you guys see behind me sometimes when I'm doing my videos, I have some Native American art up on the wall, and of course, Pacific Northwest Native American art. I love the style. I'm always drawn to it. Counting down for Holland. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Holland. Thank you. And we're going to go back to Aaron.
All right. So I have a white with gold rings, full glass centerpiece bowl, art glass,
This
and it is
big.
24 by
That's
24 by 10 by 7. And I'm going to start this off at $60. And it is a amazing, beautiful bowl. So you see the gold rings. It's almost like a swirl. It's like a whirlpool of gold going down. And you see the edge, how it curls up. And a big lip right there. And then it's the feet on the bottom. There's 4 feet. And it comes with this gold-colored fruit. That
It comes with its own fruit.
yes.
That's awesome.
It has like a beautiful banana.
making me hungry, Aaron.
A lemon, a pear, apple. Look, it's 2 apples. And I don't know, plum. And then the grapes are a little bit, they kind of came apart. They kind of came apart a little bit. But yeah, this is amazing. You see the inside, how it swirls around. And it got some good weight to it. And
That'd be pretty on a Thanksgiving table. Put all the fruit in there. Have that as your centerpiece.
yes,
Mm-hmm.
that's how the bottom looks.
That's an amazing piece.
It's almost like a wave. So we put it in here like this. All the fruit sit inside of it. Yeah,
Yeah, me too, boo boo. It's like, oh my God.
I can make it work. I definitely would take care of it. If anybody gets it, I would definitely take care of it. And it gets out to you.
That's a really good question, Risa. Who made that piece?
I wish I knew.
That is really good question.
I know. Yeah, I got a little too, Mary Jane. It's like
gold little. It's so many things with this. Like it looks like it's gold kind of swirling into a whirlpool. It almost looks like the gold is like rings, like in a solar system.
yeah, it does. Yeah.
So it's like gold little dust. Yeah. Yes, it's all glass.
Hi, Jerry. Wow.
Yeah, it's glass, Jerry.
What does the ponto look like on the bottom? Is there one
it's like
smoothed out?
Huh?
On the flat part of the bottom in the middle there.
Right
all
here?
Smoothed out, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little like it's like an indent.
Yeah. And it's cased in clear glass.
Yeah.
Kieran, what was that one maker you were talking about one night? It started with a C. Oh, like
Chalet.
Oh, Chalet. Yeah, Chalet.
Yeah, she was talking about Chalet. It does have a Chalet essence to it. I don't think Chalet is quite that thick, though.
Do they normally put feet like that?
I haven't.
I don't know. Did you do a Google on that?
Hold it up there. Oh, Aaron, hold it up a second, and I'll see if I. Oops, hold it like
that.
No, yeah, like that. Yeah. Okay, I'll see if I don't know. See if I can find it.
Yeah, I know it. I would say that shapes like that were probably inspired by Chalet glass because they definitely did that. The gold flecks in there feel like that was probably Murano inspired.
Well, everything's different on Google Lens now.
Everything is different on Google Lens. Did anybody else grab a picture of that to Google Lens it? I don't know what I just did with my phone. Where did it go? Oh, there it is.
Well, that's weird.
And everybody's Google Lens will say something else, something different. All right, hold it again, Aaron.
Like this.
Oh, that's true, Karen.
Let's try that. Oops. Okay, let's see what it
Weird.
says.
When my Google Lens
Nope.
is acting very goofy.
Oh, yeah, this is not. It's telling me men's spandex briefs. No, it's not. But
Those are going to be uncomfortable.
Thank you, Google.
You see it has a little.
Oh.
Now, those are men's briefs I did not need to see.
Well, you can wear those to work on Monday.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I just saw that. I just saw that, Susie. Right there.
Oh.
With the same feet. Yeah, that's once I got past the men's briefs. Good heavens. That's what came up. More gold in the center of that one. And First Dibs is saying Murano. They had it listed for $2,400, but they did sell it for an I don't know what price. So
a gold slagger giveaway? Oh, I don't even know what that is. Patty knows more about glass.
Yeah, I don't know what gold slagger is either.
Reese is in for 60, Aaron.
Yes, this is.
Oh, liqueur. Liqueur. See, I'm just a slit smart liquor girl. I'm not so fancy.
Oh, good heavens. Stop showing me men's briefs and get back to the glass.
I can see why. I mean, I can see, I guess. I don't know, because the white.
Oh no, you have never seen it. Well, maybe, but I doubt you've ever seen men's briefs like these.
Mm.
Oh, it snaps. Oh, there you go. I do not envy you, Aaron, having to pack that.
Can I get...
Hey, if that's when Patsy gets her packets, if you seen those you saw that I saw those
that's kind of
four wall art thing, Chinese art thing on there. If I could pack that, I think I'm good for anything else.
Yeah, there's this one on Cherish right now, which is kind of similar. That they think that's Murano also. Doesn't everybody think everything is Murano?
I know it. If it's glass, that's Murano. It's glass, yeah.
It's Murano. But they do think that one could also be. All right. Well, Risa, you are okay, Becky's. Oh, now we're getting some people. Okay, look it up.
No.
All right. It looks like we are going to count that down.
That's great, Risa. Congratulations.
Yes.
Let me hang on. Let me pull up here. Let's see.
It does Jane.
Okay, I'm going to look this up really quick, but that's like, yeah, that's
I see.
That's very hard to find something specific under that, Risa, or
Becky.
Boo Boo.
Oh, Boo Boo.
So going once. Going twice.
I can't click on that. It is sold.
Sold to Risa.
All right.
Hi, Risa.
This is Risa. Whew.
And the price of bubble wrap goes up because Aaron just bought it all. Okay, this is like I'm impeding on Trisha's thing, but I got these books because Cheryl's husband, Cheryl, this friend that I worked with for like
Do it.
45 years,
Do it.
he had $5 choice. I'm doing the same as you, choice of 2 books. He had these, and she said he passed away a few years ago, and she said he was so proud of them. But she's been getting rid of stuff, trying to, that, like, I don't know if you guys do that. You're getting older and you're like, I gotta get rid of stuff. So anyways, and they've never been opened. You can tell by the little ribbon, all the ribbon you can just tell has just been right exactly where it's at. But they're beautiful on a shelf. And this one is 22 tails, and they're really stiff too. And they've got like the handmade paper. I don't know if this is handmade paper, but that's what old books would have, that. And they'd be like handmade paper. And they've got the gold edges. They're so pretty on a shelf. And God, I hate to even open it. It's like I might like mar the, and it's like 22 tails. I don't know if this is the one. And it's 22 different authors with different stories. I'm assuming they're like short stories. And a lot of people I have seen online, they just use these just as a decoration. And you can tell this ribbon. I mean, that's where the ribbon was when it was manufactured, and that's where that ribbon sits today. But they're in perfect shape. They're brand new. And that's what the edge looks like. And they're both kind of a reddish, brownish maroon. And this one, I know, I thought maybe I should keep this one. I have no idea why, but it's Little Women.
Oh,
I know it, by Louisa May Alcott. And everybody needs a copy of Little Women in the house. I've got like 5 copies on different. Like I know, and I thought maybe I should keep it.
Okay, Denise, you don't need to keep it if you
No.
already have that many.
No, you don't. And it's kind of the same thing. It's got the same pretty paper inside and the gold edge, and it's gold on all 3 edges. Some books will be just gold.
See, mine aren't.
Oh, these are Franklin. Yours have got that opening page.
Oh, the international. Mine are International Collectors Library.
Oh, and these are the Franklin Library.
Oh, okay. So a different library.
I thought they were all made by the same. I was out at Barnes and Noble one day. I know, Tammy. I know, and it's like my love of Little Women kind of started with a friend who loved Little Women, and then she passed away, and she had all these Little Women books, and then I got the Little Women books, and now I still, and I saw this, and my heartstrings kind of tugged. It's like, I don't know if I should sell that. Let it go. Let it go. Let the Little Women go. I like Trisha's too. There's a hair a little bit different. And I've got 50 in all, 50 different books. And she's like, those aren't worth anything. You're not getting. It's like, yes, people like books. Anyways, she wanted me to take them for free. And I did pay her for them. It's like, no, you're not going to be giving me stuff to sell. Anyways, yeah, they're beautiful, beautiful books.
Well, and especially if you have like a shelf you're decorating, they look really nice together. If you have a little bookcase, you're showcasing them in, they do look really pretty in the house.
He had them in one of those attorneys like bookcase things.
Oh, the ones with the doors that open.
Yeah. I've got a couple of those. I don't even know what they're called. It's like my dad had one in the basement. When he died, I said to my mom, I was like, can I have that? It's just sitting down there. It's getting damp, that basement damp stuff. And, so Patsy's at 10, Dee Dee's at
So
I know.
there's a good, yeah, because I haven't had those yet. Either one of those. So it seems like we probably have different books in the libraries that
Yeah.
we're going through.
I kind of like you too. I haven't looked through them. I just threw them in tubs and brought them home, and I just thought I'll just work through the tubs, sell a couple.
Mhm.
Oh, really? Kind of makes sense. You know, it wasn't in California. It's like California wasn't open yet. Little Women is such a popular book. I mean, people just
Mhm.
like Little Women. It's like,
Mm-hmm. Miss Dee Dee is at 15 for choice.
they look good. I had read somewhere that realtors, when they were showing houses, like houses that were occupied, they would tell people to like put books like this, and they would even like rent books out. They would have like volumes book like this. They would rent to people, and they put them on their shelves. So get rid of pictures, and then they would decorate with books and stuff. So Dee Dee's at 15. So Patsy, are you interested in going?
Oh,
Patsy,
thank you, Patsy.
alrighty. So we can. Whoops! Don't drop Little Women. Don't do it. Going once and going twice.
Yeah, Joe won't like that.
Speaking of Joe, where is Joe?
Oh, I don't know. Upstairs.
And then sold to Miss Dee Dee. You want women or tails, or both?
Women or tails.
Yeah.
I know that just didn't sound right, did it?
Oh, that's funny. Oh, Joe is on a date.
Joe's on a date.
Okay. Were you interested in 22 Tails at all, Patty? 15. If not, we'll bring it on the speed round. Yeah, I know, Susie. And it's like just for selling houses, like high-end houses.
Right. That gets staged. Mm-hmm.
Hi, Randy. I'm assuming if you're interested in this, just put it in the chat.
Right.
Yeah.
We'll watch the chat. And yeah, let us know if you're interested. All right. I have 4 teacups. They are identical. And Patsy will take it.
What was Patsy's last bid?
I think 12. I think she said
okay.
12. Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Patsy.
All right. So I have I'll show you here. I'm going to sell them in pairs. So it's going to be a pair for $24, which is essentially like $12 each. Or we can think of it as $12 each for these. So let me show you. Oh, I also want to mention, so I have a pair and then I have another pair. I did forget gloves, but you know what? Randy's not on my channel, so I'm not wearing gloves. How about that?
There. Oh, there.
I also want to let you know that I do have the matching cream and sugar that I will do in the next turn. But this one will be all teacups, and then the next one will be the cream and sugar. These are by Spode, and I'll show you the back. So they are made in England. This is the iris pattern, and I'll show you the center. There's the pretty iris, and then it also has those flowers. I am not going to be able to name all the flowers. And those. So you get those. Then on the cups, you also get this little blue flower and the yellow flower. Nope, that's, oh, maybe it is the same as the saucer. And then on the inside, that's where you get the iris. So they are $12 each. And they really look like they've never been used. They're in beautiful condition. The gold around the edge is in fantastic condition. So I'm selling them. We'll start it off with pairs. So if you're interested in a pair, it's $24 or essentially $12 each for the Spode teacups and saucers. And then I do have the matching creams and cream and sugar that I will sell next. So if you're interested, you know, you get a pair, you get the cream and sugar, you can have a whole little thing. They're all in really beautiful condition. Again, the gold around the edge is fantastic. And each one is marked Spode and the iris pattern. And then here are the other two. So $12 each for those. And then in my next turn, I will show you the cream and sugar. And if anyone is interested then after seeing the cream and sugar and circling back to the teacups, you can let me know at that time. But we'll pass on those and we'll go to Aaron.
All right. So here I have an Indonesian carved wood tool reproduction ornate tool, and it's 10 by 6. And I'm going to start this off at $50. So this is, I'm still trying to figure out what kind of bird, like I think it's a bird, what kind of animal this is. So I'm going to say a bird for here for now. And as you can see, there's a figure of, you know, a carved figure of an indigenous person in Indonesia, I'll probably say. And what this does is you could, hold on.
That's what I was saying, Becky. It looks like a duck.
It could be a duck. They don't want to come out there. Wow.
That string winds up inside of there?
Yeah. So it comes out like this. And this lever right here, you turn and it brings it back in.
Wow.
And it has a frog on top of it. And you opens that up. And there's a string inside of here. I don't know if maybe this ties up in here and it's supposed to attach this to. But but for right now, the string is not attached to this. You can probably, you know, work it around and reattach it if it's supposed to be like that. And so it's $50 and it's lovely carved, beautiful work, carved work here. It's a lot of amazing work. And that's the little string where you take it out and see how it turns. You reel it back in. So it's 11 by 6. And then this little piece, I don't know if that's the like his feet or he's on a branch.
Holy. It looks like that's a hand underneath, you know, holding it up like that.
Yeah, maybe yeah, fishing pole, something, yeah, or maybe like, you know, you
Interesting.
go into to get something out of a hole or something.
Right, Robin. A cat toy.
Yeah.
A good modern use for it.
Yeah, it's a bird. I don't know if it's maybe like I'm looking at it like maybe it's his feet or he's on a branch. So yeah, that's how it works. You turn that. Camera ball. Don't make it too hard. I want to yank it off.
Well, it's definitely a conversation piece.
Okay. Yeah.
That's for sure. You have
Yeah.
that hanging around and people are going to go, what's that? Show me how it
Okay.
works.
Here we go. Now is starting to look like more like a fishing.
Interesting bait, though.
Yeah. Maybe you could put something on that. There you go. Then you can reel it in. Come here.
All right. Well, it looks like we are passing on that.
Okay.
But if you think somebody needs that for Father's Day, you let us know.
Give it for Father's Day. Dad says, "What is it? What'd you give me?" This could be 10 American dollars. And it's a little tiny cameo. And it's just, come on and focus. You can do it. You can do it. I know you can do it. And you see, it's not even 1 inch tall. Come on. You know, everything's so difficult. There, it's not quite 1 inch tall. It's almost 1 inch. And it is magnetic. Thanks, Sister Susan. It is magnetic, so it's not gold or anything like that. I just found it roaming in a bin, and it was like, God, I don't know. And that's what the back looks like. The back seems like it's, I don't know, it seems like it's well made to me for what I know. You know, and I don't see any marks of any kind on it. And it's got the little roller clamp on there. Poor Robin. Oh, wait, is that a, oh no. I thought I saw a mark for a second. No, it's not. But it's just kind of a cute little, it's tiny. And I just thought it was kind of cute. I thought, well, what the heck? And she is facing, oh, she's facing left. I was thinking she was facing right, but she is facing left. You get all turned around on the tube. The tube gets you all goofed up. But she's kind of sweet. It would look kind of cute, just like on a collar, you know, just sitting right there because it's so little. It's not. So anyways, I don't see, yeah, one toe tall. It's one wart tall. So I love this ruler. It's like with its warts. Anyways, we can count that down for Sister Susan. And going once. And going twice. And sold to Susan. Did you get one of my rulers, Susan? My warded rulers?
And we're not sold to Susan.
Oh, I'm sorry, Randy. Randy came at 11. Now, I know Margie was telling me something on cameos about the hairdos, can date the cameo, about the hairstyles. But I was a poor listener, and I wasn't listening very well. So I
Well,
don't.
if you shine your black light on it and see if it glows.
No, not really.
Okay. Because then you can usually tell then if it's shell or if it's not shell.
Oh, okay.
And that helps to date it a little bit also.
Oh, okay. This flea market, oh my God, they have got so many cameos, but they've got them in a case and all the tags are flipped over. You can't see the prices. So you have to ask the lady, you know, like you just like to look at all of them. But everyone, you know, you have to ask to look. So Randy's out and Susan's in for 12.
All right. Then we'll count it down.
So going once and going twice. And sold to Sister Susan for 12 American dollars. Thank you, Susan. Thank you, Randy. Anyways, I just hate that when you have to ask to look at everyone. So then you kind of look at one, they're like, is that it? It's like, well, I guess.
I know. You're like, well, I really wanted to look at that one and that one and that one and that one, but then you hate to keep them, you know, away. And
if you could just see the price, you know, if they would just put it so you could see the price, I mean, you know, that would rule. But anyways, that's my editorial.
I know. First world problems.
I know. I know.
You can't see the price in the case.
Well, they really should. I mean, that's, you know, that's one of the first things you look at.
Of course.
Oh, anyways.
Well, yes, if you're listening out there, flip them over so we can see them.
Yeah.
All right. So this round, you know what's coming. The Spode cream and sugar for the iris pattern. Here is the sugar or the creamer. It is in beautiful condition. There is your iris. They did put the yellow flower on there and your iris on the other side. It's also marked on the bottom. So 22 for the set. And then here is the sugar. So you have your iris, the blue flower, the iris, and the pink flower. And then here on top that almost matches the saucer. And again, it is in such beautiful condition. I don't think these were ever used. And it's marked there, and it's marked under the lid also. So that's 22 for the cream and sugar. All right. So that is my item. And we're going to go to Aaron.
All right. So here I have a, let's see if I can get this right too. A Ola da Diva Tiricolo can. I mean, jug for $70. And I believe this was made in this is like in Italy, like a extra virtual. I believe it's an extra virtual virgin oil jug. I guess maybe this may be the company, and it's 14 inches tall and about 7 inches like wide. And that's how the bottom looks. So you see the top half is yellow and glaze, and then the bottom is red and little more rough. And the inside is more, so it's like clay. I believe it's made out of clay. And it has these two handles. These are how the handles look. And you got some good weight. Yeah. That's what's the words that's carved in it. So I guess it's all in Italian. A beautiful jug. Oh, it could be greased. It could be greased. It may be. It probably is greased. Yeah, it could be olives. Oh, it's Italian? Okay.
Put a cork in it.
Yeah.
True.
So there is a little bit of like scratches right here or here, but nothing too bad. And I guess that's maybe the mark where they maybe marked it or something.
That's beautiful. I like that.
Oh, and there's a chip right there too.
Patsy could put a cork in it.
Yeah.
All right. Any takers for the Italian jug?
That would look good with just some big pampas grass, as a bouquet kind of thing.
Mary Jane, I feel the same way. I do not like olives, but I'm okay with olive oil. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love olives.
Well, it looks like we are passing.
All right.
Denise could fill that with olives and be in heaven.
That's a lot of olives.
That is a lot of olives.
Oh, my next thing can be 20 American dollars. And it's like one of those China doll heads. And she's got the hand-painted eyes and the hand-painted lips. Oh, there, she's going to focus for us. And then you get the doll body, and then this is where you sew it onto the doll body at. And she's in excellent shape. She's marked with a 5. I have no idea. Some of these are worth a lot. Some of them aren't worth a lot. I don't know about them. And I'm not a doll collector. That's what the inside looks like. That's not dust. It's just, I don't know if it's in the porcelain or I don't know what it is. It's not dust. And it's got a little marking there. Hi, Becky. I'm not sure what that says. Looks like it says over 15. Like, I want to do some math inside my doll's head. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, she's a very nice doll head. Somehow I ended up with this tub of dolls in the basement. I don't know where they came from. I don't think they were mom's. Maybe they moved in one night when I wasn't watching. It's like, let's go move into Denise's house. I don't know where they came from, but doesn't matter. They're not staying. Sorry, you're not staying.
Uh-oh.
What?
They're not staying.
Oh, I thought so. I was like, what? Somebody said.
Oh no. You're kicking the dolls out.
Yeah. I'm not a doll person. And she looks like she's having a hard time staying awake. You know, if you could stay awake for the sale, it would be nice. She's I know that looks so well that my eyes are rolling back. My eyes are rolling back in my head. Remember that Robin at work? It's like, I can't help. Help, my eyes. Oh, dear Dodo.
Good night, Dodo. I hope you get some sleep.
So many of us haven't. I'll be so tired and I'm falling asleep, but then I hop into bed and like, it's like, no.
Oh, well, put us on and we will lull you to sleep.
Yeah, we'll knock you out. Don't worry about it.
No. I put a lot of people to sleep on Saturday nights.
There's this artist lady I watched, the frugal artist, I think is. She got really mad because somebody said, "Oh, I watched your show and you always put me to sleep. I just love it." She's like, "Well, it's real nice." It's like, settle down. It's like,
oh,
she just got kind of ugly over
it.
Anyways, so for Miss Becky,
I don't mind at all putting people to sleep on Saturday nights.
No, just better than melatonin.
Friday nights too.
Yeah. So anyways, Becky, going once, going twice. And so to Miss Becky. Thank you so much, Beck. She'll be in your box for you.
Oh, you never know. Could be Wednesday afternoons too for an afternoon nap.
I hate that feeling when you're losing it. You're like, oh God.
Okay. This is a really cool piece. And I do think that it can still work. It just needs some butane in it. But this is a combo by Ronson.
Wow.
So it will hold your cigarettes in here. And then the top, this way. The top is your lighter. Now, I don't think there's anything in here, but you can get there through like that back screw. And I do think, I mean, it is supposed to be, there's another screw down here too. I do think this is a functioning lighter. It just needs a little juice. But this is super cool. Super, super cool.
That's gorgeous.
And I was actually thinking this could be a really fun like business card holder. Oh, let me get you my business card. But I don't have like a handbag or anything, and I don't want to carry it around in my pocket. So
you could hide money in it in the house. You know, you could hide a few 20s in there for an emergency, and like 20's going to get you anywhere.
But it is a really, really cool case. And again, it is the lighter on top.
Father's Day.
And the cigarette holder.
Cricket. Hi, Cricket.
Hi, Cricket.
Hey, Cricket.
And then that just says Ronson on it.
That'd be great for Father's Day. You could slip him some money in there and
there's the back. Yep, and then there's your lighter.
they don't make stuff like that anymore.
That was probably, if you wanted engraved,
Yeah.
that was probably the spot for it. Yeah, it's a really cool case. So yeah, think about that.
Yeah, put your doobies in there. Oh, Patty's in.
Thank you, Patty. I don't know, but they are really short cigarettes. They would definitely be the kind before filters.
Looks like the 60s to me. I don't know. Maybe before that.
Well, thank you, Patty. And I will count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patty. Thank you. All right, we're going back to Aaron.
All right. So this is going to start off at $40. Here is a blue and green stretch art glass bowl, hand blown art cornucopal bowl. And this is for $40. You see, and it is 10 by 6 by 9. And you see the beautiful stretches over. And you can actually see it looks like right here, like it's kind of rough right here. Like they that's where they kind of like broke the glass off right here. I mean, you know how they make it. And you see the beautiful colors. Look at inside of it.
Those are Seahawks colors.
Yes, they are.
There you go.
And you see it got some bubbles in there.
I like how they did that handle.
Yeah, it's real cool. It's a little bit of brown in there. It almost like a seashell.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Any glow? I wish I had. I don't think so. No, it doesn't look like it. I mean,
No.
any pontoon mark.
Yeah, that's where the, like when they're blowing the glass, the rod that they use to attach the glass, that's the ponto mark.
Okay. So
usually, well, it depends. Sometimes they're on the bottom, like I'll show you. Like this piece here, that's the ponto mark.
Okay, like this, like right here on the edge. Is that what you're talking about? Maybe. It is like a little. It's like two little marks right here.
That just probably is where they use their little pinchers to stretch it and attach it.
No, there's no. I don't think it is any ponto marks then.
What does the bottom look like?
This is the bottom. It looks smooth.
Yeah, sometimes they smooth them out all the way. Sometimes they don't. They just break it off and just leave it.
There's got to be some kind of area that they.
Yeah, something. Hi, Doreen.
Or
Hi, Dorian.
I don't know. I think that too, but it's like a little dent right in there.
Oh,
They
we
take these
got Patty.
the glass around.
Yeah.
You see the little drips. Look, it was dripping.
Oh, we'll count that down for Patty. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patty.
Congratulations, Patty.
Oh, $18. And I got another Montgomery Ward, 1940.
We got a lot of them.
Yeah, I do. I have more too. 1943. And this one, like the bind or the spine is kind of it's not really damaged, but it's like just from opening and closing it, it's been bent. I love how there's some kind of index. There's some kind of index on the spine, like you can look up. But from 1943, I love it because it dates stuff. And oh wait, it's easy to buy shoes mail order. Oh, that's in there. Oh, she's a happy little girl. Hi, I got a new coat. My coat's better than yours. But
Ooh,
I love looking at. I'm not
nice.
a clothes person. Oh, that we go straight into curtains. That looks like bark cloth there. I don't know if it is. Ooh, look at how fancy.
Nice.
I know it. I love the old clothes. My Aunt Dorothy, she was my dad's sister. She was a fancy. Oh, he had a sister Helen too. She lived in Chicago, and she was the fancy girl. She always had all these fancy clothes. We'd go see Aunt Helen in her little condo apartment, and oh yeah, you had to have a hat. And she'd always be dressed like this. I was like, Mom, Mom. And she's like, yes, Helen's fancy. I was like, okay. But there's a lot of black and white. Good for journaling or just good to kind of a coffee table book in a way, you know.
Yeah.
And they all follow the same format. They start out with the women's clothes, and then they go into the lingerie. Oh, another hat picture. That hat.
Ooh.
Look at that hat. She looks like she's trying to be a pilot or something. Oh. Yeah, that's a cool picture. And the hats were like $1.49, $1.98. Looks like $1.98 was the most expensive hat there.
Hi, Christy.
Yeah.
Other than what we're looking at here, do you have any from the 1970s?
On my next turn, I'll go look when I.
Ooh, look at the fancy nightgowns.
I think there are. But I'll take a peek, Dee Dee. Yeah, and I just love this.
Oh, the little boys in their uniforms.
Well, yeah, the war was on, and they were pretending to be like Daddy, and you know.
That's sweet.
So many of the guys, well, I don't know, a lot. Oh, glasses, watches.
Christy's in.
And buy your jewelry. Thanks, Christy. Here's your order form, Christy. You can still order. Yeah, I'd like some of those hats. Oh, and then we get into the medical devices. Oh, medical lamps.
Oh my.
Like a doctor's office would have ordered out of here. But those are the lamps like you'd see in the doctor's office and stuff. Oh, wait. Not available. There's a lot of this stuff marked not available. Maybe it was the tariffs. I don't know.
Oh, yeah,
Look.
Patty. They were not the tidy whities. No.
No.
No, that's not what was popping up in my feed. Too smaller.
Oh, you could buy your sewing stuff, your lace. That's a cameo ware. I had that. I had those dishes one time. It looks like Fiesta ware. I think that's that modern tone. God, there's cool dishes in here. Oh,
Oh, yay, Cricket.
yeah, I know, but they weren't making much money. You know, they probably made 50 cents an hour or something. Look at those camp blankets. Those things are cool. Anyways, I think we can count that down for Christy. And I will go look and see if I've got any from the 70s. I think, was that Dee Dee that asked?
Yes.
So, what the heck is that stuff? I think it's for, milk? Oh, I don't know. Anyways.
Twice. Have fun with that, Christy. That's got interesting things in it.
I just love to just sit and look through those things. I think they're so fun. All righty. Thank you, Christy.
All right. Oh, and the 60s. You've had some from the 60s. Or had one, didn't you? Oh no, that was 50s that I saw.
I'll look and see what I got. I got a whole pile.
All right. Well, I am bringing the very last glowing Boyd's Glass Scotty Dog. This is the very last one that glows. It is a yellow slag glass. So there's the Boyd's mark in there. This is the yellow slag glass. Here is the top. It is a Boyd's Glass Scotty Salt Cellar. And let me show the glow. Woo! It glows so much I can hardly even show it. This has an amazing glow. And it's a beautiful yellow slag glass. Thank you, Risa. Oops. Yeah, it's crazy good with the glow. Why do they call them salt cellars? Well, because at everyone's little place setting, you would have one of these, which would have your salt in it. And you would take your little spoon and scoop your salt and season your food, and then you would put the lid on top. There's a lot of open salt cellars that don't have lids, but if you ever see just a teeny tiny little dish, usually about that big, that's a little itty bitty dish, that's probably what it is a little salt cellar. So before there were shakers, and they would probably grind the salt down, grind it down, and then everybody got their little cellar with full of salt in it. And sometimes they would have a big one, and then they would fill everybody's from that. So there is the fantastic green glow from the slag glass, the yellow slag glass, and I'll show it to you again. And hi, Poppy. Poppy in for 21. And Risa at 22. And this is the last one that I have that glows. At least I think. I have a light blue one, but I don't, if it glows, it's a minimal glow. This one is like a big glow. And Poppy at 23, Risa at 25. And here again is another look at the slag glass. And thank you, Poppy. And I'm going to put that down, and I will count that down for Risa. Going once, going twice, and sold to Risa. Thank you. All right. And thank you, Poppy. And we're going to Aaron.
All right. So Mary Jan, I think you would appreciate this one. You say you're from you live in West Virginia now, right? This is a Kiwana Amarina hobnail bonbon bowl, mid-century modern, red and yellow. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Bonbon bowl and pitcher with jack and pulpit top. And this is going to be for $40.
That probably glows, Aaron.
Yeah, it's the yellow on here glows. Got a little bit of a glow to it. And there's a handle right there. And it does have a sticker. The reason why I said that is because it was made in Dunbar, West Virginia. So that's the sticker on there.
Hi, Geneva.
Hey, Geneva.
Hi, G.
You see the beautiful hobnails. In the front, it dips down, and it dips up with the lovely handle. Oh, okay, no problem. I just thought it said it was from West Virginia. I just wanted you to see that. It almost like it reminds me of a flower. So, what are people's colors then?
It's different for everybody. G likes cobalt blue or blue.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, everybody likes different colors.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's the shape.
Or something that reminds you of family or something, or you never know what hits the
And some people like brands. Some people like the Fenton. Some people like the Kanawa. You know, some people like older glass, like Northwood.
Yeah.
So it varies. It varies.
It's kind of like guys in their cars. You don't know why like one guy likes a Ford and one likes a Chevy.
Yeah.
And don't get them mixed up though.
No. They get very.
Yeah. It if you put it in his head, I can't. Of course, I can't find my black light, and it does glow. We put a black light under there because you can see it. You can definitely see where it would glow. I try to do it with this, but not too much justice.
Do you not have a black light?
I can't find it.
Oh, the opalescent blue. Yeah. I can see why you're particularly fond of that.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
I like blue too. Yeah.
Well, I don't see any takers.
All right.
So we will pass. And it looks like Denise found something.
I found a 1960, and that's the latest year I got. The rest are 40s and 50s. And it's a Spiegel. It's not a Montgomery Ward. It's a Spiegel. And it could be $18 also. It kind of follows the same format. I mean, it's a little bit different. It seems like it's a little fancier. Like who wah wah. I don't know. It just seems like there's a lot of crafting to be done in these books. Like you could do so much. I would hate to cut them up, but you could copy the pictures and do stuff with them. That's just an everyday dress. That's just what she wears to clean around the house and stuff. Kind of her June Cleaver kind of dress. And oh, there's the cameras and stuff. I always enjoy that. And razors. You can buy yourself a shotgun if you want. Oh, Christy's in for 18. Men's shoes. Oh, men's long johns. Oh, men's undies. But it's the Amazon of the 60s. Some of these Levi's. I'd like to order those. I'd like to order some of those red line biggie jeans, please. I don't know what those are going for lately, but they were. Oh God, I forgot about this page. It has the dolls. Look at that. More for your money. That's Janet. I don't remember Janet. And this one is Pamela Ponytail doll. I don't remember her either. I swear I had that doll. That looks like one I had. Oh, we're out of the dolls already. I guess maybe this. Oh, the trains. Oh, I had marked this page. It had, oh, look at these bedspreads. It's got, look at that the pink bedspread. I think it's a poodle. And then, where did I see? I thought I saw they had a poodle beside too. Like a little stuffed poodle. Maybe not. Oh, it was the blue one. The blue one. There's a blue poodle bedspread, and then they got a blue poodle to match there. Is that the coolest thing? And then the cowboys for the boys. Slip covers. My mom always had her slip covers. And cool old curtains. I always think these look like funeral parlor, those curtains that drape over like that. Oh, and the old TVs. Some stuff, it's like it would just be fun to even like show little kids like this is what TVs used to be like, back in the day. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, you can buy Prudential insurance, statement of insurance. There you go. Prudential. That's kind of just fun ephemeral stuff. Oh, and Corningware. Tires for your car. Oh, you can buy a horn for your car. Tools. Anyways, it's a little silverware. It's a little different than the Montgomery Ward, but kind of the similar idea. Oh, look at those blankets. Oh my God. You get blankets and then matching drapes. And pink, of course. And those are poodle. I think those are poodles. And you get towels. I think that's a shower curtain. Oh man. They had more style back in the day, didn't they?
Sorry, guys. I was watching the catalog. I was not highlighting in the chat. I'm so sorry. Sorry, Patsy. Sorry, Christy.
They are so fun to look through. So Christy's at 26 right now. Man, these would just kill my back. I couldn't. Well, number one, my feet wouldn't fit in them, and if my feet did fit in them, an hour in them, and I wouldn't be able to walk again. So Patty's out to Christy, and Christy's at 26. So we can count that to Christy, I do believe. And that's going once and going twice and sold to Christy for 26 American dollars. And thank you so much, Patty and Christy. That's a neat one. But that was the latest one I got. I don't have any 70s or anything.
It's so funny, the stuff that you find in there that it's like you completely forgot about. They don't make anymore. We don't do things like that anymore. But they're preserved in the catalogs.
It's a time machine, kind of.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. And sometimes you're like, oh, Mom had that, Dad had that. And yeah, it's kind of.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy it. But.
Yep. Hi, Rebecca Rose. All right, I have a $12 start on an egg. What kind of an egg? Well, this is a raku pottery egg.
Wow. Susan. Oh, Susan.
And here's the bottom. So you can see that part. It's flat and it is unglazed. And it does sit. Here, I'll use my little saucer here. But it does sit very nicely on its own, on its nice flat bottom. And thank you, Susan. But that is a beautiful raku glaze. They did a nice job of getting all the colors in there. It's, again, the cameras and the lighting don't always pick up all the subtle colors, but it does look really cool in person. But yeah, it's doing a pretty good job. You get that little coppery, little purple in there.
I heard raku, Susan, and I thought, oh, Susan will want that. I thought it was a rock at first. I was like, it's a rock. No, it's not a rock.
No, it's not a rock.
You're welcome.
It is 2 3/4 inches tall. And I will count that down for Susan. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Susan. Thank you.
Susan.
Congrats, Susan.
And we'll go back to Erin.
How do
All
you know
right.
they're Baku? Do you just like know from the look of them, or how do you know? How do you identify them?
Okay, so one of the things you're looking for, because what it really is the firing technique that they use. So you're kind of looking for like clay that's like kind of been through a fire. So like this tone and then this dark tone, you're kind of looking for that. But you're
Okay.
also looking at the glaze. And you can see that the glaze has almost like a carnival glass effect to it. So you're looking for like the coppers and the purples, there's blues, there's all those colors that kind of run through the raku glaze that's used. And so yeah, so you're definitely looking for this. And what they do is it goes into a really intense heating, and so that's what kind of gives it a different look. And it's a special glaze just for that heating technique. So yeah, it's a little different than just like pottery in a kiln. It's a whole different technique of firing and the clay and the glaze that's used. It's a whole separate thing. But yeah, once you start looking for this, you'll see it.
Okay.
You'll definitely see it. They're beautiful pieces. Oh my gosh, they are so gorgeous.
All right. So
Thanks.
here I have a amber glass bowl, wavy lace edge bowl, and it's 11 by 13 by 4. And I'm going to start this off at $50. You see the beautiful edge around there. It looks flawless.
Oh, it's your second piece. Yay. Poppy, a lot of them, yeah, they're really, I don't think I've had many pieces that are marked anything except artist signatures on them. But other than that, I don't think they're really marked. That's
Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say it's amber, not pink, right?
Yeah, it's amber.
Amber, yeah.
Let's see if I can get it. I don't know if that's helps.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Better there.
Yep. Yeah, it looks like butterscotch.
Yeah.
And Risa, do you like pink depression glass?
Cricket says Westmoreland.
Ah.
Could be.
Yeah, that's a great lacy edge.
Mary Jane does.
Oh, Mary Jane does? Well, Mary Jane, just an FYI, the last haul video that I did, just in case you're not seeing, you don't watch some of the haul videos, and I have been putting out a few. I have a whole bunch of pink depression glass, teacups and bowls and stuff. I'll be bringing those to future sales.
Yeah.
I almost brought it tonight, but I went with the spode. That would be a beautiful centerpiece bowl also.
Yeah.
On the table. That would be great.
Yes, I have got stuff from this place before, but I have kind of started to expand myself. So I started to get some glass and see how y'all like it.
Well, you did good, Aaron.
Yes. Thank you.
I have to admit, sometimes I look at stuff and I just think shipping, packing. No.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it looks like we will pass on that piece.
All right.
I know, Poppy. I think it is because jewelry is so easy. But anyways, this could be 22. I collect pigs, and he's been in my pig collection for quite a while. I kind of have narrowed down to metal pigs and pigs with advertising on them. But this dude is really cool. It's like he's saving for the new car, and then he's got jeweled, like blue jewels in his eyes, and he's perfect. His paint's perfect. There's no chips or cracks, and there's none of his paint. His little piggy paws are perfect, and he's just a cool pig. And like the ears, it's like the ears chipped off.
Fiona.
Hi, Fiona. And the bottom, it's like this is original. I don't know, but it's like a paper that was over the thing, and then it's been ripped. Somebody had money in there. I'm getting that money out. I'm gonna go buy that treat down at the toy store. So I don't know if there was supposed to be a cork, but it's like that was original. So I don't know. That's how it was when I bought it, and that's just how it stayed. But I feel kind of guilty getting rid of them. Is that stupid? Like inanimate objects, and it's like, yes, that's right, Mary Jane. And that car is like an old style car, kind of dates the pig. But I feel guilty. It's like it's just a piggy bank. It'll be okay.
Yes.
Get rid of him.
Yes.
But he's not going to the flea market or anything. If he doesn't sell, he's going to stay right here in the piggy collection. I like his little hooves too, his little pig hooves. It's like they're so cute. And he's like real excited about his new car. It's like you can drive that car off the lot and you're gonna lose $2,000 or more just driving off that lot. But he wants it. He wants it anyway. So I know, Thomas. I know she did like this one, but I've got so much stuff. Piggy tears make me sad. He's not crying. He's a happy piggy. He's like, I'm getting a new car. The thing is he can't fit in the car. You can't fit in that car, Mr. Pig. You're going to have the seat rebuilt so you can fit in there. Anyways, I think we can pass. I don't see any marks like Japan or anything on the bottom. I'm sure he was made in Japan, but I don't see anything like that. So he'll probably just go back on the piggy shelf. And I know it. I'm kind of glad he's not selling because I'm sitting here feeling more guilty by the minute. So anyways, we can pass on Mr. Pig. He'll be in the speed round maybe.
Oh,
I know
maybe,
it. I know, Patty.
maybe. Oh my goodness. All right, I have a $30 start, and this is a fantastic antique milk glass tray. Now, if you've ever seen antique milk glass and it has a little bit of this on it, and you're like, what is that? Okay, it is really hard to find pieces like this that have this detailing this intact. It is very rare to find one with all of the like gold dusting, almost all of it, because these were, you know, wiped and washed and wiped and washed and wiped and washed so many times. But if you've ever wondered what it looks like to have one with most of it still on, this is a great example. And this is fantastic Victorian milk glass. It is thick. So that's the one thing with Victorian milk glass. It is super thick. And this is a fantastic example. It has a beautiful pattern to it. And yeah, you just don't find it with all of the like gold dusting design still intact.
Back in the day, they didn't have dishwashers. Oh, that's true, Cricket. That would look nice with a couple nice perfume bottles. Or
Yep. So this one is 9 inches by 6.5 inches. And it is a fantastic Victorian milk glass tray. And thank you, Patsy. And this one even does, I can see in my ring light, you actually can get a little bit of ring of fire off of this one, which is, it's kind of rare because of how thick the Victorian milk glass is. It's really hard to get any kind of ring of fire. But this one does a little bit around the edges. And if you have milk glass pieces, hold it up to a light. And if you see a like pinkish orange color coming off of it, like kind of looks like a sunrise or a sunset, that is the ring of fire that people talk about with milk glass. So if you have any around, grab it, hold it up to a light, and you can sometimes see it. I will try to, when I do my video recap on this piece, I will try to get it into the light just right and show you what the ring of fire looks like on this. But yeah, I thought this was just such a good example of showing all of this beautiful detailing here that you never really get to see because most of it is wiped off of these pieces. So this is a really, really good one. And thank you, Patsy. And I will count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patsy. Thank you. And we're going to go back to Aaron.
All right. So here I have a green Viking glass pedestal bowl, olive green bullseye dish with ruffled edges, and it is 7 by 9, and this is going to be for $20. You see the beautiful, it actually has like little balls going around the side there. And I guess these are the bull's eyes, the little eyes right here. And the ruffles are very deep. And it's a very beautiful green.
That's cool. I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah. That's a really neat pattern.
Yes.
Yeah. I wonder if that would glow.
I don't think it does too much. Nah.
Now it kind of looks like it might be like from the 60s or 70s.
Yeah. That's right, Randy. Extra crimpy.
That's a nice thick glass.
Yes, yes.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
And you said that one's by Viking?
Yes. Viking.
I didn't know Viking made those kind of things.
That is really nice.
That's cool.
All right, everybody. Aaron is bringing fantastic pieces.
He's got the glass tonight. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Think about that piece. That is great. Viking glass. That's $20. And if you want to jump in at any point during the sale and grab something.
It's 7 by 9, 9 by 7. Lisa.
Since we were doing good on the catalogs, I grabbed one more. I thought, what the heck? This is a 1958, spring and summer 58. And she is looking good. She's looking kind of patriotic there with her red, white, and blue. And it could be $18. Just yell if you want that, Risa. You don't have to wait till the speed round or anything. If you decide you want that dish, you can just give a scream.
Yeah.
And it's spring and summer, so it's whites. White is in this year, I guess.
Oh, yes.
Looks like nursing or something. Oh,
Ooh.
God. Look at pinks. Oh, my God. Mom would be like, give me that order blank. Let's get going. It's like, I like the pinks. I love the hats. Like, she's got an attitude, doesn't she? Oh, man. She's the girl in the room with the attitude. It's like, these are my people here. Yeah, they're friendly. Her, not so much. And some of these.
And that's how they fit into those outfits.
Yeah. Some of these girdles and things, like if you ever find one that's really made of rubber, oh my God, they go, well, I haven't looked at them lately, but they used to go for $700, $800. I mean, they were made of real rubber, like a tire.
Yikes.
They were like the very first ones. I saw one on eBay once. It was in a box, the original box.
Oh my gosh.
Look at that skirt. That's cool. And yeah, it was, I mean, the rubber, oh my God. How could you wear rubber? But that's what they were made of.
I would be sweating before I left the house.
Well, and talk about UTI, wear a rubber girdle and get your UTI tonight. It's like, yeah.
Nothing's breathing.
I know it. Oh, how many injuries did we have on those? God, remember
Yes.
those metal things?
Oh.
And you'd slide down these you'd slide down these. They'd be so hot, your skin would stick, and you'd be like, oh my God. Oh, what is that thing?
I think it's a
Oh,
sandbox.
a sandbox with a little shade
Yeah.
thingy. Oh, that's cool. And it's heater totters. Oh, those were always just an injury in the playground waiting to happen.
Oh yeah.
Invariably you'd get on with, like be a skinny kid and a fat kid and
No, or just the kid who would like jump off
yeah, yes, yeah.
and let it go flying. Yeah.
I'm done.
That was always fun too.
Yeah. Look at that skirt. The polka dot skirt. I ran across the toy section. Oh, and the one piecers. I've always wondered these, like, potty time seems like it would be difficult.
Didn't they have snaps?
I don't know.
I think they had snaps.
This one doesn't look like this one looks like it's made like a skirt, but this one is made like pants, and I don't see.
I'll bet there's snaps.
Well, there's got to be
there.
some potty provisions of some kind there.
Yeah.
I don't see I guess the toys were the swing sets and stuff, but and I'm sure in the back, yep, automotive. I guess, Al. Well, you'd have to work so dang hard. You probably really wouldn't be worth the bother. Oh, you can buy your kitchen.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Oh, they had snaps. Oh, man. And tools and carpeting. I love the old carpeting. I think that's kind of cool. It was a little bit busy, but it was fun. I don't like this diamond pattern. Like those diamond patterns kind of like anger me. You ever see pictures and stuff? You have no idea why, but you're like, I don't like them. Oh my God. Look at the kitchen stuff. Oh man. That's cool stuff. Oh, you can even get a pink dish strainer. Pots and pans. I'm not sure what you use those for. I don't know. I guess
they're just filler for your cabinets.
There you go. We can pass on that, I do believe. Oh, I've got one of those coffee pots. Not to you,
Christy. Darn it. Okay, Christy.
I won't bring any more than I will call it quits.
Christy, you are going to have so much fun going through these.
Oh, really? Really? And I mean, that one's got a little, mostly wear from like where they opened it in,
Mm-hmm.
So going once and going twice and sold to Miss Christy for 18 American dollars. Thank you so much, Christy. I know these things are fun. I ran across a whole bunch of them at the flea market, and I just thought, oh, these need to be in my.
Well, they're in such good condition. Oh,
yeah, they are for considering. Yeah. They got somewhere, but overall, they're pretty good. So.
Yeah, they really are.
Yeah.
All right, so I have something a little different. It is art, and it happens to be a signed piece. And I actually recognized this artist because I had another one of his pieces. Now, it was a bigger piece, but it also had a wet signature on it. This one does have a wet signature on it. He actually did sign this piece. The one I had was a framed piece that was bigger. I sold that piece on eBay for like $150 because this guy is very well known. He's very popular, and he doesn't sign a lot of his stuff. So that's what makes this one really, really nice. His name is Amado Pena. I'm probably not saying that great. Now he didn't sign this one with the Pena. He signed it with his middle name, which I actually don't remember all of what his middle name is, but right down there you can see Amado M. Pena Jr. This is from 1986, and he did sign this, and this is called After Maria something something, and I'm not going to do it justice, so I'm just going to call it After Maria. It is in a kind of frame. It has glass on it. And I'm going to get in close so you can see the art. But if you want to look up Amado Pena, you will see a lot of beautiful art. I had one. The one I sold previously was, I think, the Storyteller. And again, it had a wet signature on it, and not a lot of the pieces are signed. And this is great. You can see, look at that, the detailing of the village out the window. I love that detailing in the art. You can see there's a piece of pottery, beautifully detailed on the table. There's some corn drying. There's another piece of pottery. There is a little chip in the glass. And then she has a piece of pottery. Look at that beautiful turquoise jewelry that she's wearing. Just the detailing is just fantastic in these pictures. And then here we have artwork going on some pottery. There's another piece down here, detailing of the carpets, some more pottery. Really beautiful detailing in the house or studio that they're working in. So that one is going to be $40. That is well, it is a print, but it is a wet signature on the print. So yes, it's not an original. Wouldn't be selling an original for $40. No.
No.
No. No. But it does have a wet signature on it, and not many are signed. So this is special. $40 is a really good price for a signed. It is 10 inches by 8 inches. 10 by 8. And no, I picked this up because I know I have previously sold a piece that was bigger, but and I sold it for $150. It also had a signature on it. Thank you, KJ. It is an absolutely beautiful piece. And again, like as I went around, the detailing, every piece, everything in here is so beautifully detailed. There isn't a piece that's just put in as filler. It's like, no, care was taken with every single detail that is put into, you know, the art. Even the shoes. Look at the detailing on the shoes. Just fabulous.
And the rug.
Yeah, I mean, just an absolutely fantastic eye. And
You do watercolor? Is that what the original was, you think? It kind of looks watercolory, but I don't know.
You know, that's a good question. From the way that some of the colors are blended. Yeah, that is a really, really good question. And thank you, Susan. Yeah, the last name is Pena. Pena is the last name. I know it's probably auto correcting.
Yeah.
But thank you, KJ. Yeah, I was thrilled when I saw this piece because I really loved the other piece I had, which was called, I think it was The Storyteller, and it was amazing, absolutely amazing. And I am going to count that down for KJ. Going once, going twice, and sold to KJ. Thank you.
Nice buy, KJ. That's great.
And we're back to Aaron.
Aaron, Mr.
Right.
Glass.
So here I have a Nicaraguan pottery piece, pottery vase, signed, and it's 9 by 9. And it's signed, it says on the bottom here, I think it says, hello.
Hilo. Helio. Hilo.
Hello.
Yeah.
Gomez, Gutierre, Z. I forget, I can't read it. Hector, and it was signed. It says 040404. So I guess it's April 4th, 2004.
That's fun.
And it's going to start this off at $60. And yes, these are holes in here, right here. And look at the end of the X. It's a beautiful, the opening of the hole is pretty small. Like, I can't even put my thumb in there. I can only put like my finger.
Don't get it stuck.
Yeah, it's very beautiful. And the piece, and the piece right here is like a little rough. It's like it's almost like he like put grooves in it. Texture, yeah. So it's like that all the way around. So it's black, gray, and red.
That's right. It's not a bowling ball.
Yes.
It does resemble a bowling ball. Wouldn't roll very good.
And this, I guess that's his signature right there.
Wow.
Yeah, right, Mary Jane. Yeah, it is. It is so well done. It really doesn't look like it's hand done, right?
Yeah.
It's pretty impressive, yeah.
It is. It's very impressive.
So that's how it looks.
Now that would be great to put like branches, dried grasses, tall dried flowers. That would be an amazing way to, display.
Or push little lights down there in the top so they would like.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
True. You could put fairy lights in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think that's going to do anything. Yeah, has it glow?
All right. Well, I don't see anyone for this piece, but that is truly a unique piece.
Yes.
I don't think you're going to have an easy time finding anything like that. So,
It can be yours.
Yes. And well, I want to let y'all know one of the pieces that I showed earlier. If you do the speed round, I want to add something with it, and I want to keep it the same price. So let's let y'all know.
This could be $22, and it's Fenton bird, and it's hand painted, and the beak's in good shape. It's not chipped or cracked or anything, and it is signed by the person who painted it. Come on. I don't know. I know Becky, Viking chick Becky.
Mm-hmm.
She knows all about the different artists. She knows some of the artists actually
Yeah.
in person, and I don't know who this person is, but it is signed. And then it's got the Fenton sticker on there, which means it's older. It's not the embossed Fenton. It's like the older stuff. And the wing doesn't have any chips or anything in it. And the tail doesn't have any chips. It's in good shape. It's kind of like a white with a speckly. And she's a nice size piece too. She's like, let me get my little ruler out. I'm not going to use the foot ruler because I don't think it's long enough. She's 7 inches long, and then from the ground to the top of the tail, it's 4.5 inches.
Okay.
Let me check.
1, does it glow? And 2, can we see the signature a little closer? That's right.
Sure.
Becky the Viking chick.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, with one of the things, it seems like it does turn green a little bit. Oh, just a second. Let me flip these off here. It always helps to get the light darker. It doesn't show up very well. It does seem to turn green. No, it's not showing well at all. Now on the other black light, you know, this has the 2 different strings. It doesn't do anything. It just turns purple from the light. But on this one, it does turn kind of green. It's not showing well at all, the green, but it is kind of a green. And then the signature. Let me get it right down here. There we go. Come on and focus. Focus, focus. I don't know what the secret is to these stinking cameras. Whatever it is, I don't have it. There we go. I'm not going to move because the minute I move, it'll go out of focus.
Let's see. D cuts. Cutchin. I can't quite. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I know it. It's a little bit messy, the writing. Oh, I don't know.
You know, for someone who does beautiful hand painting, they have a signature.
I know it, but they can't write. I know it. But I bet it's not easy to write on this slippery glass and stuff.
Of course it's not.
No. But I know, look at her hand painting.
But I can give her a really bad time about it.
I know it. And Reese's in at 22, is that right?
Yes, Risa is. Yeah, that's a beautiful one. And you get the bonus flower on the tail. How
That's
great
right.
is that?
Yeah. She did do a nice job
awesome.
painting it. I like this silver, sparkly stuff too. I think that's kind of cool. Hi, my name is Bird. What's yours? Robin, are you out there? Hi, Robin. I might be a family member, Robin. I know some of those Leo Awards ones are like, oh my God, Leo, were you drunk that day? So we can count that down.
He's like, it's like the 60th one I've done today, for heaven's sake.
It'll cut me some slack. Oh, so going once and going twice. And so it's Risa for 22 American dollars. Thank you so much, Risa.
Oh, that is great. That is a really nice one.
Yeah, I think it's pretty.
All right, I have a $25 start. I'm kind of surprised this piece isn't signed, but it's not a signed piece. But it does seem like a studio art piece. You can see it goes from a red with some blue mixed in, and then as you get towards the top, you get a little more of the blue. It does have a pontil on the bottom. It just doesn't have a signature. And again, I'm really surprised it doesn't have a signature. Here's the inside where you can see a little more of that swirling. And I'm going to get you a measurement, and then I'm going to get the flashlight and show you what it looks like on the inside, because even though this looks like it's a vase, I think this would be an amazing candle holder, and I'll show you why. So this is 7 by 4. 7 by 4. So what did I do with my flashlight? Oh, here it is. All right, so I'm going to do it this way and show you how amazing this is on the inside. Isn't that gorgeous? The color is so neat. Ah, such a cool design up to the blue. So then I'm gonna do it this way. And so if you had a candle in here, how neat is that? That it would light that up.
It's beautiful.
I just thought this was, it's a great vase, but I think it would be such a cool candle holder. So battery operated candle, but isn't that just outstanding? So yeah, so I don't know why this, I'd like to ask whoever made this, why you didn't sign this, because it is a fantastic, like, studio art piece, 7 inches tall. And you can see it's more red on the inside, and then it's like it's cased, and this is where you get the blue. Like they did one layer, and then they picked it up and did like a second layer on here. It's so neat. So that one, 25 for the glass vase. Beautiful artisan piece. All right, we will bring that one back. And we're going to go to Aaron.
All right. So here I have a vintage iridescent blue harvest grape pitcher, Indiana glass, Indiana carnival glass, and it's 9x3. No, and it's 11x9x6. And I'm going to start this off at $30. You see the beautiful, look how deep, like how much of a curve it ends with the pitcher you pour out right there.
Yeah, the ice catcher. That's awesome.
And then you have all the
that'll catch the big ice.
deep embossed grapes. And how amazing they are.
Hi, Mikey.
Very big and beautiful.
You're a good boy.
And then it has the little bees going around the bottom. And then you have, like I said, right at the handle, you have the little leaf.
Hi, Susan.
It's an amazing piece here.
What? You want back up? Just want it down. He's like, I didn't want it down.
Oh my. Any takers for this beautiful picture? Well, we will go ahead and pass on that.
All right.
And good night, Al.
Good night,
Good
Al.
night, Al.
Thanks for coming. My next thing can be 20 American dollars. And she's a porcelain doll. The dress is not the right dress. This dress is polyester and it's ugly. And the hair needs a little bit of work. I kind of tried to brush it. She looks like she had a rough Friday night. But she got beautiful.
Like all I could find was this polyester dress. Oh gosh.
It's like hardcore polyester. I mean, it's just she needs a prettier dress than this. But the eyes are the doll's eyes that close, you know. Oh, that looks kind of creepy, doesn't it? Ooh, but they do close when she lays down. Like,
it's been a rough night.
It's a little possessed that way. And I mean, you could even buy her a new wig. She is marked, and I can't remember this doll company name. She's marked AM. Thanks, Jamie.
Jamie, little TLC, Jamie's got it.
She's marked AM, which I know that's the name of a doll company, and I can't remember. I'm not a doll person. And then it says AM 7/0.
Yeah.
And I know she's had a rough night, but that's how it goes. We still have to look. We have to look.
She's got the good bones.
We have to run over.
Grab the holy water.
Oh, poor baby.
Oh my goodness.
The dress is just ugly. She's
Hi,
like
Mary.
porcelain down to here, and this body is like real hard. I don't know what she's stuck with, but it's hard. It's not like
a great body.
And then her fingers are all in good shape. You know, a lot of times you find them, the fingers are. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm lying. I'm a lying Saka.
She has a broken finger.
The pointy finger is broken.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the little pointy finger is broken there. Other than that, the fingers are
boo-boo.
Hands up. You're being arrested. Pull over. This hand is in good shape. A lot of these dolls you can buy.
All right.
Replacement ones.
Yeah. So Mary, let us know if you're okay with the broken finger.
Yeah, we got one. The pointy finger. Apparently, she was pointing at the cop. I'm not coming with you, and the cop just broke her finger off.
Oh my God.
I think it's her little original shoes. I mean, they are the cutest little shoes you ever want to see. They're like little felt, and they tie on with ribbons. I think those are the cutest little things. And the legs are the stuffed, and then stuffed. So mostly the porcelain is the face and the hands. The feet are not porcelain. I think probably a doll person would give her a new wig. I mean, that hair, it does feel like it's like maybe mohair or something, but
or maybe you can just add extensions to it.
There you go. Or maybe it could be styled. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not a hair person.
Yep. Mary is okay with the finger. And thank you, Jamie.
These dolls, I know the AM. Oh, I can't come up with the name. It doesn't really matter. It's like a doll person knows about. I'm just going to leave the dress off. I'll just ship her dress, but I'm not going to put it. It's God, the thing. Do you know that hardcore poly? Look at that baby. Polyester. I mean, and somebody made that in the 80s and they thought they were doing fine. I don't know about that, Kathy. It's like, yeah, you know, my hair's a mess, but I don't even think my hair is quite as big of a mess as hers. And it's not gray. But she does have a beautiful face.
She does.
It's just perfect.
And you're right, those shoes are really fantastic.
The eyelashes are painted on. And
Mike says Armand.
The dolls with the teeth that have the teeth showing are more sought after than the ones.
Oh, thank you. Armand.
Yes, that's it.
Marcel.
Yeah. And they are collectible. So we can
count down for Mary.
Thank you, Mary.
Going once. I'll just count it down. Going twice. And sold to Mary.
Thanks, Mary.
Excellent.
I got one more doll to do, Mary.
Oh, KJ. Oh,
shoot. How much was that shoe?
30.
30. Okay, thanks.
30. All right. I have a $15 choice. And I have choice of silhouettes. So they are in metal frames with cardboard backings and hangers. Your first choice is this little couple with the polka dot dress, little birds flying. And then your second is this couple going into the house. I don't know. She looks a little reluctant, but he's heading into the house.
What are they going to do in that house?
Oh, I don't know. This one has a floral background. This one has more of just a textured background. Thank you, Lori. Oh, and KJ is in at 16 for choice. So this one, he's got on the fancy pants. And his fancy hat, and she has like a little hood on. And KJ at 18. Yeah, so what these are reverse painted on the glass. So they're actually not painted on the cardboard backing. They are reverse painted on the glass, and the glass is, I'm going to do it again, convex, where it does bubble out. And so you can see there's a gap between the image and the background because it's painted on the glass. And then I'll show you on this one also. You can see that gap there as it does. It's a convex and then it's painted on the glass. These are 4 inches by 5 inches. So I'll hold them back here. So she's got all the ruffles. And the birds are flying. It's a lovely afternoon. And, oh, right, KJ, right. That is how they do the animated cells. So we'll see if KJ would like to go to 21 for choice.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Or if you are out. I would imagine you don't have to worry about it getting scratched too, right? With all the handling that they do. And KJ at 21, Lori at 22. And then these are in little metal frames. That one is in like a light brass. This one in more of a copper color. And then this one has a copper hanger on the back. And this one just has the cardboard hanger on the back. And thank you, KJ. And I will count that down for Lori. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Lori. Thank you. Thank you, KJ. And Lori, would you like the polka dot lady or the hooded lady or both? Thank you, Lori. And we'll go to Aaron.
All right. So here I have Capitina eggs. I don't know. It's Kapeaanh eggs. And these are, we got 2. Well, one is gold and blue with a gold ring to hold it, gold holder. And it is 4 by 2.5. And then we have this other one that is black, gold, and purple. And it also has the holder. And the holder is about 1.25 inches by about 1.5 inches. And this is going to be for $20 for the both of these. Very cool. And I'm not sure the material is made out of, but it's hard, like a celluloid, I guess. I'm not sure, but it's not glass or like metal, but it's a
How do you spell that again?
KAPEANH.
Do they feel like they're hollow?
A little bit, yeah. They're not, yeah, I don't think they're solid all the way through.
Like, could they
You
be
see
real
this?
eggs?
No, I don't think they're real eggs, no. But they have this beautiful design.
It's for both, Miss Dee Dee.
Yeah.
$20 for both.
For both, yes.
Hmm.
And there's like a little feather, or is that like, you know, trees, branches.
Oh, it's interesting. I put that in for a search and it knows that that's an egg.
Huh.
But after that, it doesn't say anything other than, yes, I
Yeah,
recognize
so here's the
egg.
the word, the name, the company.
Some eggs have a really thick shell. Like ostrich eggs are huge, but they've got their
Right.
shells thick.
Yeah.
I just wonder if it's a real egg. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. They're awful cool.
Yeah, they're really cool. They're beautiful.
Yes.
Now the lines, those are just painted on, right? They're not like a cord or a string or anything.
No, they're just painted on.
Talk about some straight lines.
Yeah.
Yeah, they weren't drinking, were they?
No.
Those little bottom things, like, don't they look like little plugs? Like they could be.
They kind of do look like little plugs, like what you would do for a real egg.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they're gorgeous. Miss Dee Dee is in.
If those are hand painted, my God.
It could be. Yeah.
They look hand painted. That's a skill.
I
But
actually love the purple
skill.
right here. The deep purple is real beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
They're so exactly the same. I mean, the same size.
Turkish.
Oops.
And like I said, they like the stands that they have is like, you know, they hammered style. So that's how it looks sitting on the stand.
They're pretty impressive.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So they have it on the top and the bottom. The little plug thing.
All right. Well, we count down for Miss Dee Dee. Going once. Going twice. and sold to Miss Dee Dee. Excellent.
Congratulations, Miss Dee Dee.
Oh my.
Yeah, I got another doll.
Denise has to put her wig back on.
She started at 60. Her hair is just sitting. It's not glued or anything. And it's just, she's like Nellie Olson hair. And then she's got this hat too that comes up over her hair. But if I put it over her hair slides around. I don't know. It's a big mess. But that's the hat that's part of her coat or whatever. She's got like this Victorian velvet jacket. I'm just gonna let the hat go down, and the hair will probably fall off. And the eyes are not doll's eyes. They do not close. So, but they do look like they're glass.
But she will stare into your soul forever.
I know. And then her eyelashes are painted on. You can kind of tell that. And the only marking I see on her, I'm gonna flip our hair. Sorry. She's got a A-N-T. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that one is, but it's A-N-T. And her body is leather. Don't be shocked. She had pants on, but I took them off. And she's got like this nice dress. I mean, this dress is like fancy. Let me get that. She's got this nice dress and then this velvet jacket with the hood. And underneath the dress, she's got a black skirt or whatever. And she had pants on. And I want to tell you.
Why did you take her pants off?
She needed, to show her body.
Okay.
She needs one size larger pants.
Oh, okay.
She needs to go to the little larger section. But her body is leather, and then she's got the bendable knees with the leather, and the leather looks like new.
Mm-hmm.
Usually I find these and the leather is all yellowed and stuff. I don't quite understand.
It's those pants.
I know.
The magic of the pants.
The feet from here on down are porcelain.
Oh, but she only has one sock and shoe?
I've got the other sock.
Oh.
I'm going to look in the box for the shoe, but I can't guarantee that I'll have the other shoe. I may have it, and I may not. I know I didn't notice it wasn't here until I started taking her pants off. And she's leather. It's okay. It's all right. We just want to see her. She's got this weird thing. I don't know what the heck it is. Here, just go like that. She's got this little thing around the back of her waist. I don't know what it is. I think it's to make her butt look bigger.
Oh, it's her bustle for her skirt. Yeah, for the back end of her skirt. It's the bustle.
To make her skirt kind of.
Yeah, to make it poof out.
And then the back legs, they've got that same joint at the top hips.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's what it is.
Yeah, because that's what women did. Is they strapped that onto their waist, and that gave them that extra little.
It kind of gives her. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to get personal. Whoopsie. Anyways, yeah, it does make her butt kind of jut out a little bit.
Yeah,
and then her head is porcelain. It's like that. I don't know what they call it,
that's right. We're back to butts again, aren't we?
And then I believe the rest is leather from there on down. So I tell you, with all these clothes on, my God. Hi, Steph. These clothes are crazy. I mean, this little outfit she's sporting, and she looks kind of good just bald too. Hi there. But this is a nice little outfit, I tell you. Baby got removable back. I know it. It's like, I don't think I want my butt looking bigger. And it would make sitting in the car kind of uncomfortable too. So anyways, I'll probably just put her pants in the package. I'm not going to struggle because they're tight. My God. You know, you either need to lay off the scotcheroos or or get a bigger size pants. Like, mind your own business.
Yeah.
You got nothing on me. Anyways, I think Mary's the only interest. She is missing an earring. I didn't realize that. She's got a little pearl earring. It's really just a wire with a couple pearls. And this one, just the wires there. The little pearls are gone. But you could get her some earrings out of some scrap jewelry or something. Anyways, we can count that down for Miss Mary. And that was 60 American dollars for Mary. Going once and going twice. And sold to Mary. Thank you, Mary, again. Mary's getting a doll collection for me.
Yeah, she's fabulous.
Yeah. I think those are pretty good prices on them. But, I don't know.
I know. Wrong doll, but right outcome, right?
Oh, poor girl.
But she looks good without the hair. It's a good look for her.
Yeah.
She can pull it off.
No hair, no pants. Hey, good to go.
But she's got the bustle.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I have 2 books for choice from the International Collectors Library. They are 2 books by Leo Tolstoy. All right, who wants to do some summer reading?
Yeah.
They're big books. We have War and Peace and Anna Karenina. They are, this one's a little redder. This one is the Anna Karenina. It is missing a little bit off the top. And it does have the ribbon bookmark. And then this one is War and Peace. It's a little browner. So $10. Leo Tolstoy. Let's see. This one has, it doesn't have the book plate, but it does give you the information about War and Peace. I think the title kind of says it. It was a time of war. It was a time of peace.
I know. I'll name the book War and Peace.
Oh my gosh. And it takes, how did they do? Oh, they did it in 700 pages. Wow. I'm impressed. So 700 pages for War and Peace. Anna Karenina. This one does have the book plate, and it does tell you about Anna Karenina, one of Russia's greatest love stories. And this one is told in 730 pages. I love this. I don't have a lot with this, or at least I haven't found a lot with this one, but that's beautiful. And thank you, Miss Dee Dee. And we will count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Miss Dee Dee. Thank you. And would you like Anna Karenina or War and Peace, or both to keep the Leo Tolstoys together? And both for Miss Dee Dee. Thank you.
Congratulations, Miss Dee Dee.
All right, and we will go to Aaron.
All right. So here I have a vintage Italian candelabra porcelain with 3 gold candle holders. And I'm going to start this off at $30. As you can see, it says made in Italy. And it's white with gold trim. And you see the 2 little boys hanging up the candle holders. And they both have like underwear on with like flowers on their underwear. And then you have the roses.
Oh, we can't have the naked cherubs. No,
Yeah.
no. They have to have their panties on.
They're here. And you got the beautiful frame with the just beautiful right here. Candelabra, yeah.
That's nice for the more modest cherub.
And now
Nice.
inside of here, because look, it has been used, so there is some candle wax inside.
I know, and we're back to butts again, aren't we?
This is beautiful.
Oh.
There is a little crack right here. Like a hairline crack. But very good.
So
We can call them modest. They don't have to be prudes. They can just be modest. Oh my gosh.
And it
Now
stands
that is a statement piece, though.
15 by 11 by 5.
They're comfortable in their own body. I would
Yeah.
feel very uncomfortable in just my underwear. Holding up a candle.
Oh, I was thinking just you on YouTube, but you meant just for holding candles.
Yeah, yeah. Well, no, I wouldn't come on YouTube with just my undies either. Hi. I would not become magical. Magical. Oh.
Little faces.
Well, I am not seeing any takers.
All right.
So we will pass, but if you want to claim anything that we have passed on, you just let us know in the chat. We will do a speed round recap at the end of the sale.
And this is $22. It's something really unusual. It's a glass towel rack, and it's old. It's out of an old house, and it needs to be cleaned up. It's got some few paint specks on there, and this isn't brass. I don't think it's brass. I think it's silver tone. So I don't know what it is.
Chrome? Maybe it's chrome.
That's probably what it is, and it's been painted. Personally, I would take these off and I would dip them in a little paint stripper. And so it's good. The shipping's going to be a little bit more because it's 25 inches long. You know,
that's that's a great big one.
Yeah. It'll be 30 inches long by the time, I add the packing and stuff. So
yeah.
At least so. But the glass part's in perfect shape. I've had it for a skillion years. Now I said, I'm going to hang that up in my bathroom. I'm going to clean that up, remove the paint. I'm going to hang that up in my bathroom. And have I? Nope, I haven't. So it's just going to go. I'm not sure how these come off of the glass. Oh, I think they screw off. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how these come off. I don't know. But I probably am not going to mess with it. I'll probably just ship it as is because but you don't find these I mean,
No, I haven't found them in years.
I should see if this.
Yeah, they are really hard to find, and that's a really long one.
It glows.
I'm not surprised. Those are like, yeah, Victorian, turn of the century. They're old. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little hard to see, but it does turn.
It glows. I one time had a uranium glass towel rod.
Oh, there you can kind of see it there.
Yeah, those things are old.
In person, you can see it better. I think my flashlight needs new batteries too. I think, but yeah, it does glow.
Yeah.
I didn't think to check it before, so
and that's a good price for a long one like that. That's
yeah.
a really good price.
Yeah, I know. I hesitated to bring it because I thought, oh, it's so long. It'll be, you know, it'll increase the shipping, but you know, there's not much you can do. You can't fold it up. So you could fold it up, but then it would kind of ruin the whole effect.
Then you'd have to tape it back together.
Yeah, or glue it. So we can pass on that and bring it on the speed round. And yeah, if you've got a you know, a bathroom that you're doing like mid-century modern, or you know, you're trying to make it look more old.
Oh, yeah. Like if you have arts and crafts, if you have you're trying to do an old Victorian, old Art Nouveau style. Oh, that is so good for that.
And these would clean up really easy. You wouldn't even have to use stripper. You could just take them off and if you got a wire like rotary cleaner thingy, it would just clean right off. So and polish up. But anyways, we'll bring it on the speed round.
Okay. But that is nice. And yeah, those are getting really hard to find.
I don't think I've ever seen another one.
Yeah. I years ago picked a couple of them up at an estate sale, and I haven't been able to find them since. Not at estate sales, not anywhere, nothing.
I had gotten all the stuff from this house. They were gutting it. It was a architectural thing. So.
Nope. This is a choice. $15 choice. And I had to bring them. I have rocks.
Oh, that's a mookaite.
Well, I don't know. Is it the same or is it different? I'm not sure. Because it kind of, I don't know.
Oh, it does look.
But I'm not sure. This one. It's about a 2 1/4 inch sphere in yellows. So that is choice number 1. It does have some brown veining through it. And it's got the white on it. The other choice is purple. Purple and white. Got a big spot of purple, a little bit of gray. That might be a little druzy in there. Actually, it's sparkly. So yes, I think that's got a little druzy in there. And and Denise is,
I hope I waited enough time.
And then this has got another little channel in there. I think there's some druzy in there too. Little sparkly spot.
What are you doing?
And this one's about a 2 inch. So 2 inch and a 2 1/4 inch. And I put that on my little magnifier. Yeah, that looks like a little spot. Where'd the other one go? Oh, over here. Yeah, looks like there's the little crystals in that little river, and then over here, like the little crystals in there. And then this one, just really cool.
That's right, Dee Dee. Miss Dee. He's like, those are pretty rocks, Mom. Those are pretty rocks. Did you get those?
So your choice, and I will count down for Denise. Going once, going twice. And so
Times two. Yeah. I put that in there for the official. Take it.
Thank you, Denise. Denise is taking both. Appreciate that.
You know, I love my spheres.
Woo! Aaron's got a big piece.
Oh, yes.
Oh, boy.
Wow.
Here, I have a I can't say it now. Amarina footed swing pitcher, mid-century modern, red and yellow, tall vase. It is 13 by 6. And I'm going to start this off at $50. And yes, the feet and the handle does glow. You see it. So yes, it glows, and it's a beautiful, beautiful piece right here.
Yeah, that is an amazing piece.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Maker, it doesn't say.
Let's see. Everybody can Google Lens that.
I don't understand what has happened to my Google Lens. It's just that.
It's looking like Fenton. It's looking like Fenton. Worth point.
I know when you said that they put stickers on there. It looked like it, as you can see, it was a sticker on there at one point.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I said, but you see, it was a sticker. Look at the handle. Very beautiful.
Yeah, so I am finding this one on Worth Point that they are saying, yep, that is a Fenton. Theirs was 15 inches. How big was yours?
How much? Mine's is 13 inches.
Oh, okay. That one was 15 inches.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it looks like Fenton also makes a vase in the similar design. Thank you, Karen.
So you see how the Fenton, I mean not the Fenton, you see how the hall nails, as it goes up, it kind of starts to get wider, longer, and wider.
Got stretched.
Yeah.
And we have Risa at 55. And Patsy, let us know if you'd like to come in at 56 or higher. And if you guys see a comment from Patsy and we don't see it yet, keep talking in the chat.
Oh,
And
out.
thank you, Patsy. And we will count down for Risa. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Risa. Thank you.
Lisa.
All right. We'll get Denise over.
And my next thing can be $14. And it's a little black bird of unhappiness, I guess. I don't know. You know, when you shine the light through its like little nose, it kind of looks purple. Plain light.
Oh,
like right there.
Little birdie.
Like, it looks just a hair purple, like right at the beak. But I mean, it's just barely. But the rest of it, that you don't see through it at all. I wonder the tail. I wonder if you see through.
Oh yeah, purple.
On the tail, you see purple. Oh, it's purple. It's not black. It's purple. But boy, it's dark, dark purple. I mean, and like this part up here, you can't even see through with the light. It's like, it's solid. But there's no chips or cracks or anything. It's not signed. Oh, Peanut woke up.
Hi, Christy.
Hi, Christy. And that's what the bottom looks like. It's a cute little bird, though.
I never found any of those in the wild.
I don't know. It seems like I go on streaks, and then sometimes I find them, and they're so overpriced.
Oh, yeah.
There's a bunch at the hi Julie. There's a bunch at the flea market. There's one booth that has a whole bunch of them. They've got like $25 on them, and it's like,
eeks.
I know, it's like, I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, Randy's in for 16. Randy, you got in before the countdown and out. What's? Are you okay, Randy? You okay over there? What are you guys doing? We're not done, Peanut. Oh,
Peanut!
Came in.
Oh my goodness! A rare appearance by Peanut.
I know. We're not done. No.
Are you sure?
Julie, Christy came in at 20. She's in on my channel, so you can see her up on the lower hand screen. But
Julie's at 21.
Yeah, I love you, but you know, not now. No. They kind of rest all night, and then I don't know, they wake up and they act like it's party time. I know. I don't know. Hurry up for what? But Christy's at 23.
I don't know.
Mikey, you wear me out.
Peanut, yeah, Christy at 23.
And Randy's out.
Yeah, that's a unique one.
Yeah.
Thank you, Julie.
So it looks like Christy for 23.
Yes.
So going once and going twice. It's sold to Christy. Do you have Christy's info?
That's a good question. I don't know, but Christy, if you have a chance, ebaydmb@gmail.com. If you could send your contact info, I want to say I do have it, but I'm not 100% sure.
Okay. Yeah, if you would just send it for us, Christy, that would help a lot.
Yes, or either one of us, and then we can send it on, whichever is easiest for you. Or if I do happen to find it, I will send it on.
Thank you, Christy. Thank you, Julie. What are you into? Get out of there.
All right. I have a 9-inch by 4 inch.
No.
9 by 4. And this is the Cobalt Hazel Atlas bowl. It's in a beautiful dark blue. There's the bottom. I would say, yes, a spoon was probably used to scoop out the potato salad a couple of times. Oh, yes, that's right. The blue bean pot. That's right. I do have her info.
Oh, okay.
But this is 9 inches across and it's 4 inches deep. It's got a beautiful optic to it, that nice square bottom. On the inside, you can't see too much, but you can see a few. Let me see if I can find a little spoon mark. Let's see if I put my finger. If I put my finger like maybe right up in this area here, you can see just a little bit. And thank you, Christy. It is a nice big bowl. Oh, well, have fun with that, Karen.
Yeah, Karen.
We'll see you later, Karen.
Oh, I'm not typing in. Here, let me get over here to type in. All right. So I am going to count that down for Christy. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Christy. Thank you. All right. And we're going to go back to Aaron.
All right. So here I have another Amarina glass, a crackle glass, and it's really crackled. An Amarina crackled glass, mid-century modern, yellow and red, small vase, 8 by 5, and I'm going to start this off at $30. You see it get real deep red, then it goes down and gets orange to yellow. And like I said, it is really crackled.
That's pretty.
That's a little end part right there. And yes, this seems to glow. And then the handle is real beautiful.
Like that Debbie says that she's not really a dog person. Mikey is adorable.
Yeah.
Mikey's not a dog.
All right. Any takers for the crackle glass? I am. Oh, there we go. Patsy is in.
See the
Excellent. Now, one of the things that we learned from Becky, Vintage Viking Treasure, also known as the Viking Chick, be very careful when you pick these up by the handles. Don't pick them up by the handles, is what she says.
Okay.
She says, be very, very careful, because when they're an applied handle, they can apparently become unapplied, and you're the last to know. She said, be careful with those kind of handles, and like the basket handles, be very careful picking those up. So
Gotcha.
that was very good advice from Becky. And we're going to count that down for Patsy. Going once, going twice. There it is. Sold to Patsy.
All right. Congratulations, Patsy. Beautiful buy there.
All right, Denise, you're up.
Oh, yeah, I'm awake. Sure. I'm just like,
oh, this is such a fun sale. I wonder what's next.
Like, oh, who's next? Oh, I'm next. Okay, I got two of the books, two more books starting at $5 each. And that's kind of what they look like on the covers anyway. The first one is David Copperfield by Charles Dickens. And I think it has probably been opened. I don't know if it's been read a lot, but the little
Welcome.
has
Thank you.
and it's got the gold all the way around. And I gave him some paper. Makes him happy. It seems kind of stiff, so I don't know. So I don't think it's been read because it seems real stiff. But it's David Copperfield. And it's they're all the Franklin. I don't know if this is like where you bought one a month or something, or I'm not sure how it went, but the Franklin Library from Franklin Center, PA. And the first chapter, I Am Born. Oh my gosh, there's the fuzz. The fuzz attack comes in. These are such pretty books, though. And this one's kind of I think it's black. Yeah, I think it is black. Okay. Okay, come on. Come on. I don't know why it does. When I turn around and it sees the back of my head, it fuzzes out. Oh, there it goes. There we go. And that's what the spine looks like. It's pretty. They're very pretty books. And the other one is Mutiny on the Bounty. And it's got a ship on it. Go figure. And it's got the pretty binding too. I mean, they're just attractive books. And this one I don't think has been opened. I think looks like that's how it came new. And it's got the pretty pages on the inside. Years ago when they made books, this was actually handmade paper. They would they would put all the dyes in the water and then make the designs in it and then dip the paper in there. And I don't think that this is made that way, but it's made to Edward or Randy. Patty came in just ahead of you at $5. And this is Mutiny on the Bounty. And God, I'd be nervous to read these books. I'd like drop them and wreck them, or I don't know, or drop food on them, and Miss Dee Dee's in at $6. And there are a few pictures in here, not a lot, but there are a few pictures. She's like, hey there, hey girl, hey. Miss Dee Dee's at $6, and I think there was another picture there. No, it was just but anyways, so you got Mutiny on the Bounty or David Copperfield. And the Mutiny on the Bounty is kind of a brown, and then the David Copperfield is a black. And they got lots of fun graphics. I mean, even the edges of these, you can tell he bought them and he put them in the bookcase. And oh, Cheryl said he was so proud of them. It's like, why don't you read them? It's like, I think they're just pretty on the bookcase. And Miss Dee Dee's at 10. And Patsy M is at 11. There's Joe. Joe he just peeked in.
He did.
And Miss Dee Dee's out, so Patsy's in for 11.
All right.
So going once, going twice, and sold to Patsy. Do you want Mutiny or Copperfield or both? Oh, I'm sorry, Randy. I thought you said you were out, Randy.
I think he did. He said out.
Oh, and Patsy says both, and that was for 11. Thank you so much, Patsy, Randy, and Miss Dee Dee.
All right. I have a $15 start. And I have one of these really cool 3D images in the cubes. And you know what I didn't get was...
Hi, Joe.
We're going to use one of these to see it a little better. It's horses in here. And I'll spin it around. This one is 6 inches tall. And I'll spin it this way. You get the beautiful images of running horses in this one. Joe, would you stop?
The animals are out of control.
You know how cats rub? He's trying to rub on my glasses. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't. So yeah, so the images are right in the center there. And you get the running horses. And I'll show it from the top also. And then this one is the tall one. Nope. We have to do it this way to show them off. So there's the horses. And then I'll spin it that way. And this way. Now, what's also really cool to do with these is get the... Let me get this on. No, come on. Is get the lighted bases. And then you can see how the image really pops with the lighted base. And that's a really fun way to display these. So that's 15 for the amazing running horses. All right, we will bring that one back. And we're going to go back to Aaron.
All right. So here I have a Amarina pinwheel and Hob Star candy dish mid-century modern, red and yellow, cut glass disc with double handle, and the yellow glows under black light. And this is 10 by 7 by 2.5. And I'm going to start this off at $40. You see the beautiful cut in there. And oh, you know what? I kind of just noticed that it makes like the design makes a cross. And then look, it has like sunflowers in the corners right there. And look at the beautiful handles and the red in those handles. And then the beautiful marks right there.
And did you say who made that one?
No, I don't know who made it.
Let's see if we can find who made that one.
Yeah.
Oops. Nope. There. Okay. Oh, they don't know that one. Oh, well, somebody on eBay thinks it's Fenton, but we know that isn't always. Nope. Somebody on eBay thinks it's Viking. What is this one? Oh, here's another Viking. All right, we have 2 Vikings. 2 Vikings and 1 Fenton. Oh, we have an L.E. Smith.
That makes more sense. It doesn't look like Viking or a Fenton.
No, it doesn't. It actually kind of does look a little more like L.E. Smith.
Like I would know, but
well, and the reason I think we're going to L.E. Smith is because there's these which have a similar colorway to them, and those are marked L.E. Smith. So I would say probably that one, L.E. Smith. Yeah, because their stuff is really thick glass too, and that's really thick. That's probably why somebody thought it was Viking, is because of how thick it is. But yeah, it doesn't quite look that style. So we'll go L.E. Smith. All right, any takers? We'll let you think about that one. Let you think about L.E. Smith. And we'll bring it back for the speed round. But again, if you want to grab it, hey, just let us know in the chat.
And this can be $20. Sometimes in the middle, it will be marked with an S. But I've got this pretty perfume bottle. It's kind of a purple tint. It's 5 inches tall with the lid, and it's not a dauber type. It's the stopper type. And you could get your fingers stuck in there too. Me and Aaron could both have something stuck on our fingers for the night. And it does glow a little bit. It's so, God, but it does have a green glow, especially like down at the bottom where it's kind of thick. The bottom part is really heavy.
It looks pretty solid.
Yeah, it really is. Oh, around the edges and on the bottom, you can see it's not like a over the top type glow, but it does glow a little bit. But you can't see it. It's like, and the bottom is really smooth. I'm assuming it was a pontil. I don't know, but it's really a nice perfume bottle. But just to have on display, and the tops, there's no chips or cracks or anything. The glass is so clear. It's just beautiful. And I like the purple tinge to it. I don't think there's any marks on this one. No. Sometimes some of these glass makers are kind of sneaky. They act like they want to mark it, but they don't want you to see their mark. Just keep it a little bit of a secret. So that would just look good on your dresser, on a little glass mirror. It is, Susan. It's pretty. It would look good on your dresser.
Yeah.
It's nice and smooth. It's got that glass that's like smooth. Feels good to touch. Kind of like Viking, kind of like my Van Brigel pottery. You're just like, ooh, I like touching it. And I'm not seeing any interest in it. You can't see through it very well. So we can pass on that. We'll bring it back on the speed round. Maybe I'll turn my lights back on.
All right. I have choice for the same item. I have two of them. So you can have both or you can just have one. They're going to start at $14 each for choice. And they are these cobalt bottles that are shaped like violins or bass. A stringed instrument. Now they probably had a cork in it.
Mom, I need my head rubbed, Mom.
So they had a little cork in there, and I don't know what they put in here. My guess is something to do with either like bitters for alcohol or something like that. I did find a while ago a bunch of different sized ones, greens and light blue and everything, but I don't think I found cobalt ones quite like this. So they're really cool glass bottles, $14 each. And they would look really cool as part of barware. So there you go. $14 each for the cobalt, violins, basses.
Risa is in at 14.
Thank you, Risa. And I didn't get that part clean. I will get that part clean.
Lady. That Linda Davy, the cleaning lady. Chop chop.
Yeah, this one got clean. This one didn't get clean. It happens. I think I was in charge of cleaning these. I probably got distracted. Joe probably wanted food or something ridiculous like that. And thank you, Lisa. And I will count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Risa. Thank you. And would you like one? Would you like both?
Last time I left, we had an emergency cat food issue. It's like, oh my God.
Joe is always having emergency cat food.
She was out there acting like there was a robber in the house. It's like, it'll be okay.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Risa. And we're going to go back to Aaron.
All right. So here I have a 1988 Lily art picture vase, purple and clear glass art glass, and it's 9x3, and I want to do this for $30.
Erin, you've done such a nice job of identifying all these and everything.
Yeah. I did a little research. I sort of did check the names a little better, but this one, like the vase part, like you put the water in there, is pretty small. Like the inside of it is real small.
I know, Susan. I was thinking that too. No handle holdings.
Yeah. And
Who would have thought?
it's a thick glass. It's very thick.
It's pretty. I like it a lot.
See the lovely handle.
Now poor Erin's scared to touch the handle.
Yeah.
Just don't swing it by the handle.
Oh wait, no, hold on. What we got here? Oh yeah, it's marked. Let me see. Yeah, it has something else. It looked like it has AFOJS, something like that. I don't know if y'all can see that.
When you
But
tipped it up,
it's like carved in the
so it looks like this is 1905, like it's upside down.
it's 19. They said 1988, but on here it does look like it says 1908. Unless it looks like it says 1908.
Yeah. Hi, Desert Rose.
Hey, Desert
Hello,
Rose.
Desert Rose.
Yeah.
So it's a pretty neat piece. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't look like it would be a old piece like that, but it does look like it says 1908.
Yeah, it's probably 88.
It looked like something from 1908. Maybe it's just a model or a inventory number or something.
No, they probably tried to make it 88, but
Oh,
you
their
know,
fingers weren't working well.
well, that's why Leo Ward doesn't always look like Leo Ward. But I do not see any takers.
All right.
So we will pass and we'll go to Denise.
I'm bringing Elsie back. This will be last time. I dropped the price on her. It's Elsie the cookie jar, and she's going to be 35. She's in perfect shape. I don't know who made her or anything, but there's no chips or cracks around the rim or anything. And all of her paint is in excellent condition. There's none of it washed off. I'm assuming that black is cold paint. Well, looky there. I got granola on my fingernail. That's always attractive. And like that red around there is probably cold paint, and it's all in perfect shape.
It
And
could be.
she's a happy little cow. And the inside's nice and clean. And it says, use no hooks, fragile. And I think they're talking about the barrel. Hope they're not talking about the cow. And that's Elsie's tail there. And handle with
They
care.
could be talking about the cookies.
That's true. Oh, yeah, handle with care. And then the bottom, you can tell it's got age. It's hasn't been scooted around a lot, but it's been scooted around, you can tell. And let's see. You have to put it on just right because the arms have to line up with all the little holes and stuff. And thanks, KJ. She is 12 foot. She's not 12 foot tall.
Wow. That's a big cow.
She's 12 inches tall, and she's just in perfect shape.
That's even bigger than life size.
That's even bigger than a real cow. I suppose if a cow was sitting in a barrel, maybe.
Even in a barrel.
Yeah. But yeah, I tell you, she's just beautiful, KJ. I think you'll like her. I mean, she's gorgeous. And I think, I don't know, from the looks of her, I think somebody just had her on a shelf and they didn't use her. And her little elbows here fit into grooves there. And then the front of her things.
Hi, Kathy.
Oh, hi, Kat. We can call that down for KJ. I'm so glad somebody likes it.
Yay.
Yeah, I'm going to have myself another cookie jar. Anyways, going once and going twice. And it's sold to KJ. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, KJ.
Okay. My next piece, it does have a little ding and it's missing part of the piece, but it's still really cool. And I am going to offer it at a 12. Oh, does it have a, oh no, that's part of the, it's like I'm looking at it going, does that have a break? No, it's part of the design. All right. So it's going to start at $12, which is a very good price for this, which is a Rinconada dolphin. But let me show you the flaws in it, and then we'll take a closer look. So it does have a little chip right here. And it should have a baby dolphin right here, but it doesn't. But it's still an amazing piece. So yeah, that's why I wanted to start off with what was wrong with it to start with. So again, we have the little chip and we have the missing baby dolphin. However, this dolphin is still really cool. Yes. And down at the bottom, it does say Rinconada de Rosa, but this is from Uruguay. And it is fantastic. Otherwise, with the little flaws, but these go for crazy high dollars. And because of the flaws, I am able to offer it at a very reasonable price for a Rinconada piece. Now, KJ came in, and I just want to confirm, KJ, because I can't see retractions.
Yeah, he retracted his too.
On StreamYard? Okay. So 2 retractions, and Risa is in. All right. Thank you. Yeah, it's still a gorgeous piece. And absolutely able to enjoy with the little flaws.
It's beautiful.
And yeah, it's crazy when you think that this is like a, it's like a carved ceramic piece. Yeah, this is like ceramic. So a carved ceramic piece.
Might be able to pick up that little baby thing too. You might, I mean, who knows? He might be out there sitting on eBay just waiting for a mom.
But thank you so much, Risa. And oops, let me get over here. All right, I'm going to count that down for Risa. Going once, going twice, and sold to Risa. Thank you. All right, back to Aaron.
All right. So here I have a Bohemian art glass vase, mid-century modern, orange ruffle edge, long neck vase, 12 feet, 12 inches, and 12 by 4.
He can be with my cow.
Yeah. 12 by 4.
Is there something good on the inside?
I was looking because it's a little mark here. I think it was like something. I don't know if they put something in here, like a candle or something like that. I was trying to make sure it wasn't like a. It's too straight. So I was trying to make sure it wasn't like a crack and they glued it back together or something. I think look, they just try to put a candle in there or something.
Well, one point. What's your start price?
Oh, that's right. $30.
And is it white on the inside?
Yes.
So that does answer Randy's question. White casing. Yep. And then it looks like clear on the outside.
Yeah.
And no other marking on the bottom?
No. But there's some bubbles on the bottom.
Randy, you're going to get in trouble.
That is a good point, Becky. A lot of times glue will glow under a black light. So you can check that way to see.
No, it's not glowing. It's not a crack. I think it's just the dirt of whatever it was they put in there.
It won't glow to the regular light.
Yeah, but
All right. Well, I am not seeing any takers, so we will pass.
All right.
We'll give you a chance to think about that. Oops, wrong one.
$22.
Denise.
And it's an old glove box. It measures 10 inches wide by 3.5 inches this way, and then 2 inches tall. Whoops. I'm hitting wrong buttons too. But it's the wood burn box, and then it's got these funky hinges that are always kind of different. And it's got wood burning inside, and then it comes with a little pair of gloves. A little pair of light pink gloves like you would see in the catalogs. And my big paws would never fit in these, I don't think. They're very dainty gloves. And they have this cool little thing down the side.
That is really cool.
These are not gardening gloves. I just have to see. I know there's not a chance, but
hand them to me. I'll give them a try.
They stretch a little bit, but I don't want to rip them. And that's what's going to happen if I shove my paws in there. But anyways, there's room for more gloves. I just love this box, and I love the way the hinges are. They're like, so the thing kind of goes back there a ways. You know, it doesn't, but it would be great on a dresser. And they even wood burned little things all around the inside, and like lots of detail. I have seen these where they colored in the plants, and this one looks, oh, I guess they did that on the outside. There's not a lot of wear on it. I don't think it's like, I think it's original, because like the nails and stuff in the bottom look old. I know what it is, KJ. You can tell these nails are pretty old. They're not, oh, thanks, Christy. Thank you. And it's made out of, I'm pretty sure, like balsa wood or something like that, because it's real lightweight. It might be basswood. Basswood's what they use to carve and stuff. There's tea special box to help her china handling gloves. Oh, that's true. She could put her china handling gloves in here. Yeah. And then Trisha's china handling gloves. There we go. But you could put other things in there. You could put, I don't know, watch, jewelry. It'd be kind of a cool jewelry box, you know, put a little down on the bottom or something. So, but anyways, we can bring that on the speed round. I do too, Reese. I don't always want to fix things and stuff. I always want to, I don't know. If they're not perfect, it's just life, you know? Dueling gloves. Yeah. I can't get my gloves on though, KJ. You know, it'd be kind of a fun Christmas decoration too, because it's got the poinsettias, or poinsettias, as some people say. I'm not sure what these things are. These look like some kind of alien thing coming out of your poinsettias. It's like, what the heck is that? But we'll bring it back on the speed round. Oh wait, Mr. Randy's in. Mr. Randy likes to wait until that last possible minute. Yes. For people that don't see him, he's coming in from my channel, so you might not see him. But going once.
See him on the screen.
Yes.
And going twice. It's sold to Mr. Randy for $20. Thanks, Randy.
Congratulations, Mr. Randy.
You gonna wear those gloves, Randy? Whoops. Oh.
All right. I have one more round of books. And oh, thank you, Randy. Thank you.
Oh. Alrighty, Randy.
Thank you, Randy.
Yeah.
I kind of had a feeling.
All right, $5 choice. And this time I have 2 brown books. They both have this lovely design on the front cover. I have The Mysterious Island by Jules Verne and The Man in the Iron Mask by Alexander Dumas.
Mm.
Let's see. The Man in the Iron Mask does have a book plate, and it also gives you the little details of it.
Miss Dee Dee is in at 5.
Thank you, Miss Dee Dee. There are 300 pages in this one. And then The Mysterious Island. Let's see, that has the book plate and the information. And this one has 400 pages, 426 pages. And these ones, yeah, they're in pretty like new condition also. So The Mysterious Island, The Man in the Iron Mask. And we'll count that down for Miss Dee Dee. Going once. Oh, going twice. I'm sure he loved that. And sold to Miss Dee Dee. Thank you, Miss Dee Dee.
Congratulations, Miss Dee Dee.
And would you like The Mysterious Island, The Man in the Iron Mask?
Both.
Or both?
Or both.
Thank you, Miss Dee Dee. And back to Aaron.
All right.
Our last round before the speed round.
So here I have a Limoges Trinket box, and it's going to be for $20, and it is 2 by 2. Yeah, 2 by 2 by 1. And it has a beautiful, and it's $20, and it has a beautiful picture of the, back in the colonial days, where the ladies wearing a big fancy dress, and then he's wearing his outfit. She has like a duster. I don't know if she's the maid or something, because I know she got like a flower or a duster in her hand. It's like the little flowers in the little bin. Then you open it up, and it is a beautiful like forget-me-not flower inside. And then you close it, and then you have a little flower as the centerpiece. And beautiful design, gold tone around the edge. And it's porcelain Trinket box. And there's the modes.
And Patsy's in. I don't know, it kind of looks like maybe a courting couple.
Yeah, could be.
Those courting couples got around.
Yeah.
That's the coolest little box.
Yes, it is. And you see the beautiful blue. And then the design going on the edge.
That's a different kind of courting couple.
Eh. Fit inside. It could.
Oh, we will count that down for Patsy. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patsy.
All right, congratulations, Patsy.
And this could be $16. It's kind of a silly thing for the last thing of the sale. It's a little baby buggy, and it's got a pair of twins in there, and it's got the little thing that opens and closes, and the wheels turn so you can push it along. And inside, there's a little baby blanket, and they're not behaving very well, but there's a little pair of twins in there. Whoops, oopsie, and they're just. Oopsie! Oh, he lost his. He lost his pacifier.
That's three oopsie.
Yeah.
He has a pacifier, but he doesn't have a mouth to put it in.
Oh,
I don't quite understand that. But I guess
no.
I don't know if they're baby boys or what. I don't know. But they're the cutest little dolls.
Whoopsie.
They're that hard plastic, and they both have movable arms and movable legs, and they're twins, so they kind of look a lot alike. Boy, those little pants are pretty snug on them, aren't they? Boy, but their little legs move, and the little arms moves. Their heads don't move, but I think they're just the cutest little things. And I don't know. Oh, there's two pacifiers. I don't understand because they don't have holes in their mouths. Look at him. He's looking like, I don't know what to do with that pacifier. I don't have a hole in my mouth.
Oh, no.
They're the cutest little guys. Little hair on the top. I know, it's like, looks like he's got his pants filled, maybe. It's like, do you think you could have put clean pants on for the sale? Do you think? Oh, somehow there's no markings on the baby buggy at all. I don't know. It's just a plastic baby buggy. It's got a little heart on the front there, and it's got like a little fake mattress in there. But I thought it was just so cute. This blanket is meant for one baby because their head goes in this little pocket, and there's this little snap that goes around. So I don't know, you can wrap one baby up and the other baby can just be cold too dang bad. He's not the favorite one. The unfavorite one just goes cold.
Oh, no.
This one here, he says, I'm the favorite. You know I'm the favorite, don't you? Look at his face. I'm the favorite.
His smile's a little bigger.
I know it. And it's a little brighter and stuff. And even his clothes are a little bit brighter. Like this one, he's got the faded pants on. You know, that's how it always is with the favorites. They always get the clothes that are just a little bit better. And his hair is a little bit more red. And he's like, yep, he's the favorite, but I don't care. And he's like, I am. I've always been the favorite. Anyways, we can pass on these. I don't think anybody's into playing dolls with me tonight. Don't want to play dollies? Fine. These little pacifiers crack me up because, I mean, they are little pacifiers.
They are.
I can hang on to them, but they don't have a hole in their mouth. You think if you're going to give them a pacifier, they could shove a hole in their mouth?
Well, are they just supposed to hold it in their hand?
Well, probably, but their hand doesn't really fit.
Maybe they went to a different doll.
I don't know. You
We may never know.
Just tape it on. damn password.
Oh my gosh. All
It's
right.
like
I think we're gonna move on before that gets even worse.
late night at the Emporium. Oh, there we
The
go.
things that happen late night at the Emporium.
I know it. Oh, I know it.
All right, my last item is a Mary Englebright ceramic holder, apron holder, towel holder, coffee mug holder, whatever you need 4 pegs for, you got them. 4 pegs. This is Mary Englebright. This is a ceramic holder. And it has all these fantastic teapots on it. There's the Mary Englebright. It has a hole on each side, so you can put that up on the wall. Now, this was on someone's wall. I did use, excuse me.
That's you.
I felt that sneeze coming along. Now, I didn't have a chance. I was going to try to put some bleach back here to see if I could lighten up those stains, and I haven't had a chance to do that, but I think it will. I used my magic eraser on them and got them to lighten up quite a bit. They're not as dark in person. The light seems to be amplifying it. Thank you, Randy. So Mary Englebright, $18 for the teapot holder. Thank you, Susan. And 4 wood pegs for hanging towels, pot holders, aprons, coffee mugs. All right. Well, that is the last item of the sale, and we are going to do the speed round. So we are going to show all the items that are still available. And if you are with us in the chat and you see something you like, shout it out, let us know. But if you're watching on the replay, or you think about something after the sale, you can send us an email or leave a comment. All right, I am going to pull up Aaron. And where did I get my magic? Oh, it's just one of those, magic erasers. You know, the Mr. Clean magic eraser sponge thing.
Yeah.
That's all.
Remember those?
It's not a magical Emporium eraser.
No, it's not. It's not.
So here I have a Bombula and Bush Gold set. So this is for like making tea, making your own tea. And I'm gonna start this, and well, not start, but this is going to be. I'm gonna drop the price. I'm gonna do it for $20, and it comes with the little straw, little stirrer with the flour on there. And it looks like it was made out of some kind of fruit or nut. You can see inside of it. It has like it's like a small coconut. I don't know. But $20 for that. Just type in, just put $20. Whew. So now we have a fitting piece. And this was for $40. I can lower the price to $30. And it is a fitting piece, carnival glass, beautiful embossed grapes inside for $40. Now I have this huge Mexican serrape colorful wool Sotolo with friends. And it is like 80 by 60. Very colorful, beautiful. And like I said, I was going to add something to something. And this was for $60. And I was going to add something to one of my items to entice y'all better. So I also have a pottery flute, a Mexican pottery flute to go with it.
Wow.
You see the flute there, and see, that's what how it works. So it works. So it has like almost like I think it's a Mayan, and it looks like it's a frog climbing on top of him, trying to get to the little sun, whatever medallion there.
DNA is free. That's right.
And it's for $60 for the both of these.
That's a good deal.
Yes, fantastic deal. It's a very beautiful colors and flute. So that's $60. Now we have a tool, a reproduction of a ornate tool of in Indonesia, where you will pull the guy out, will come out, and then you will reel him back in. It's wood carved. You have there, so it's like a bird and a frog on top of him, and then you reel in the indigenous person, hand carved person. That's how it is right there on the bottom. So this is for. I can do this for $40 if you're interested in that. Now I have this Kawana bowl. This is a Kawana Amarina hobnail bonbon bowl, mid-century modern, red and yellow bowl pitcher with Jack and the pulpit top. So that would be for $40. Then I have this big, beautiful carnival glass pitcher. It is a grape harvest for $30 if you're interested in that. Then I have this Viking glass. Thank you. I had this Viking glass, green Viking glass, pedestal bowl, olive green bullseye disc with ripples. It is 7x9 for $20. If you're interested in that. Then I have this pottery vase from Nicaragua. It's signed. It was signed in April 4th, 2004. And this was for $60 if you're interested. Then I have this lovely Amarina pinwheel and Harp Star candy dish, mid-century modern, red and yellow, cut glass disc with double handle for you can do this for $30. Then I have the 1988 Lily vase for $30 if you're interested in that. And I think that's it. It's all my items.
Oh, right.
No, it's not. Hold on. The Italian made candle holder with the 3 candle holders right there for $30 if you're interested in that. Now that's all of my items.
All right. We'll get Denise up.
All right, I got the piggy with the new car, and he was $22. I know, it's like I'm kind of glad he didn't sell. And the glass tower, which is 25 inches long, and that is $22 also. The glass on there does glow. And then I've got the perfume bottle for $20, which does glow just a little bit also. And it doesn't have a dauber. It's got like the stopper type glass. And then I got the twins.
The twins.
I got the twins. They're tucked in for the night. So, and you can tell, even from here, you can tell which one's the favorite. See, there he is. He's right here. He's like, they don't love me. They don't love me like they love my brother. And those were $16. And that's all my stuff.
All right. And I have the hand-painted wood bowl. There's the wood, decorated on the outside and on the inside. That is $16, number 2. The Spode iris pattern teacup and saucer. There we go. I have 2 pairs. I have 4 of them. I was selling them for $24 a pair, which is $12 each. I have 4 of them, and they are number 4. And there's the mark on the back. I also have the matching cream and sugar that goes with them. And lid and everything's in great shape. That's $22 for the pair. And that's number 5. The red and blue striped vase. It is hand blown. That's $25, number 11. The cube with the horses. That's $15, number 16. The one cobalt violin or bass bottle, $14, number 17. And the Mary Engelbright rack, and that is $18, number 20. All right. Well, I am going to get Denise and Aaron back up. I'm going to grab the link to Aaron's channel.
Oh, Patsy wants 17.
All right, Patsy. 17. Gotcha for that one. Thank you. Here's the link to Aaron's channel, and Aaron, let people know where they can find you next.
So next week, you can find me on Trisha's channel alongside with Denise at 4 p.m. Eastern. Thursday on Becky and Randy's channel at 9 p.m. Eastern. Thursday. Friday, you can catch me on Trisha's channel again, Sandy and Otto, along the fantastic Trish, the wonderful Suspizio, and the amazing Angie's Oddities. The picture is at 7 o'clock Friday night. The show is called A Picture Tells a Story, aka The Suspizio Show. And then Saturday at 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern with my two lovely co-hosts, Anitra I Spy Queen, Becky Vintage and more, and a very special guest, Tushman. Then you can find me on Two Old Guys Vintage, Mark and Mike, alongside with Tushman and Donna Maria. And that wraps up the week.
All right. So let's get the link to Denise's channel. And where can people find you next?
Well, hopefully I'll get the rock video up. Tomorrow you'll find me doing lawn work at Mom's. And Monday I am on Janine's with Moon at 5 p.m. Central. And Tuesday I'm on with Janine's and Karen Chase at 2 p.m. Central. And Wednesday I'm on with Trisha and Aaron at 3 p.m. Central. And Thursday I'm off, and Friday I'm off, and then Saturday I'm back here at 9 p.m. Central.
And let's see, I will not be on YouTube tomorrow, but I will be Monday for the lunchtime sale, Monday evening with Karen Chasen Vintage, and Tuesday again for the lunchtime sale. And then Wednesday, we're doing it again. Going to be great. So thank you all so much. Thank you, Denise and Aaron.
Thank
and
you.
Everyone, have a great rest of your weekend. And we'll
Hi, Jojo. We love you.
and we'll be seeing you